All right, so let's get in here and I mute something. There we go. I always forget to mute that one extra side. What's up, Fire? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It helps if I put audio through my heads. What's up, Carter? How's it going? Welcome back. All right, so I spent most of the morning. I made the new video for the base tour, and then I basically redid all of my thumbnails to make them look more like YouTube thumbnails. They'll jump out a little bit better now. Some are completely brand new. Some I just kind of edited a little bit. That's why stream is about an hour late. Go with me. Typically, I try to start at 3:30 my time, so a bit late. All right, set it up here. Get some water. Getting a screenshot of a gnat while it's flying around is a pain in the ass. I don't know why I'm going up there. Sleep in purple. Because I am thinking about starting on next base. Kind of bored. Yeah, wolf spiders, they can let you know when they want you to be in their area and when they don't. Like when I was doing weed stems over here on the other side of purple, I killed everything back there that might mess with me and then did my weed stems. Just so I didn't have to worry about that issue that they decided, oh, we don't want you to be here. Okay. Cool. The activity feed will finally show me when I get new YouTube subscribers instead of stuff for Twitch. I had to fix all that last night and this morning. Got most of the bugs ironed out. So the idea is to start a base somewhere over there. I already got the blueprints laid out. We'll need some ant armor. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. I had a ladybug break some of my stuff, so fortunately I had to kill a ladybug. And make it. Put that back on a little rack. And I'm missing. Oh, what is it? This thing yet again. Another one. I wind up with so many damn. Got all the pieces on. Oh, so slow. Hate it. I'll wait till after I sleep and then get over there, start running stuff up there. Not sure how I want to lay it out yet. Gonna kind of lay the floor out a little bit and take a look. Be right over there. Kinda close. I'll lay that out. See how it kind of works out. Probably be a little bit small base. Nothing big like some of these others. Probably the smallest of all of my base. I was just trying to count off the top of my head how wide I made the original boathouse. Kind of thinking something like that. Maybe a 7x7 building. 2 or 3 stories. Waiting for the time to run out. Aaron, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Everything is so slow in Ant Armor. The 2 sections wide, I can fit 7 in there. I have an idea of doing it to where instead of it only as one side, I would stick off the wall perpendicular so I can access both sides and access this back row as well. So I would do 2 sections, 3 high like this, and 7 on 7, 7, and on the opposite side another 7, 7, 7. So 42 boxes. I don't know if I'll need that in the Liberty base I plan on building over here, but it is an idea for just having your storage set up a little bit smaller, but having a ton of storage in that space. Other than the fact I don't want to put a whole bunch of boxes in there because that means I have to get more acorns, and acorns are very limited. Roughly 24-ish pieces of shells per, what, 3 days? 4 days? 3 days? I think it's 3 days. So now I'm just kind of waiting for the time. I am so glad these things never actually burn out. They burn forever. Pretty pain in the butt to have to constantly keep replacing those. That is directly sent. Let me get up top. I think I was missing some stuff up here. Just trying to do something for the rest of the day. Just one grass blade there. No biggie. That's 100% full. We'll also start cutting all those down and moving it. Yesterday was more of restocking, collecting. I didn't really build anything yesterday. I was refilling pallets, refilling boxes, and stuff like that. Because can't build every single day. Eventually we'll run out of supplies. I don't like to run out of supplies 100%. I like to keep my stuff restocked. So I had to, these were all emptied out, and I basically had to restock them. Restocked a bunch over in red base as well. I will have to go make some more bone tridents because I realize now I have spears sitting on the walls in certain bases. Like this base has empty racks. I could put a bone trident right there. I'll have to go get some more fish bones out of the pond. But right now, like I said, I'm just kind of killing time, waiting for the day to end. That way I can get started over there on that branch. One more minute. What we got? Yeah. That is the problem with doing a bunch of boxes. Is the 4 acorns per box. And that's why I've asked them to make it to where we could do, like, you break an acorn, you get 2 pieces of shell instead of 1. And they told me, we'll look into it, but you also go crazy using your acorn shells with too many of these. You mean this? I want my raw science because I've been playing for a very long time. I've got over 2 years in game time. And yesterday, I ran around in the hedge lab, which I had already completed when the hedge lab came out back in beginning of September. In September, end of September, I don't remember. And all the raw science had basically respawned over there. So I basically got another 2,000 raw science for free, just walking through it, picking it up. But I did farm up a bunch of raw science doing missions every single day in game. Yeah, I think I'm actually like 2.5 years now. Should have brought some weed stems because I'm gonna have to cut some stairs. Oh wait, the weed stems are here. I have my axe. Good. You're welcome. But before the Edge update came out, I had about 28,000 ish raw science. The chip in there was almost 24,000. 22,000 and change. So I had 5,000 left over, like 5,000 on the money. So I figured when the pond came out, I would have 30,000 ready to go. I had like 33,000 when the pond came out, and it only cost me 5,000 to get all the stuff. Well, that's kind of a letdown. So I really haven't been doing a whole bunch of raw science like gathering, just because. Touch me. Yeah, this is my second save file. My first save file got corrupted. It was at 178, 180 days. It had 2 massive bases in it that, well, eventually they're gone now. Got corrupted. One's the way up. Over here. Here. I really don't want to use that because, yeah. Yes. Zip lines make getting around so much easier. Go up 3. Oh, quite being difficult. Get up there. Bring it. You little dick. Oh, I got you. I got something for you. Oh, now we can play here. Hey. You're gonna attack something I literally just finished building. Rude. Yeah, I don't. that is going to be a problem. May wind up doing another set of stairs. Another set of stairs. Yeah, with that. Tier 2 axe, insect axe, and my status. Grassmaster times at phase 3, and coup de grace. Grassmaster at phase 3 makes breaking grass a 2-swing event. If you get lucky and the coup de grace kicks in, it is 1 hit. Perfect. Yeah, I never take coup de grace off because coup de grace literally affects everything. Are you kidding me? There's the one I can build. Tell me I've lost. There it is. That one. Perfect. All right, let the build begin. I need to put stairs on the backside too. Put stairs like right there. Here, you. Oh, look. Perfect amount. Enough for 3 sets of... Really should have planned that out a little bit better. You know, this would be a better place to do it because it's shorter. You know, all 3. But I need to go back around because I'm not just going to have them randomly up there. They're going to be positioned the way I like. There we go. All right. So come around this way. Oh, that's right. I didn't pick up all the wheat sims yet. I completely forgotten. Brought 8 over there. Picked up 3. There should be 4 back here. I'm holding 6. I'm missing. Kill it. Meh. Some of them came at me. It didn't work out well for them. But and as far as the spiders and stuff, they're at that end over there. I don't really have a plan to go mess with them at the time. Oh, come on. Hey, you're welcome. And thank you for hanging out. You know, got the new video up this morning for the base tour. Still haven't decided if I'm going to do videos on the other bases in my world, because apparently when I switch PCs, the I'll think of it in a second. Creative mode save files transfer. What the hell? That bullshit. I know how to make it work though. And now we start building a massive set of stairs. might actually make a turn. Go this way, but right there in the mud. And I go up, have another set of stairs. Even though that is going to be kind of weird, going up basically into the side of a set of stairs, into the set of stairs. Yeah. And I left all the weeds. I mean, that'll work. Not a fan of having to do that much building to work. Where it's like I'm running in slow motion. Got to use other games that go like way, way fast compared to this. Yep. Another good way to get cut your grass quick. Throw bombs at it, and it just destroys. Without it won't destroy the bottom part. It'll just break them and leave the stumps. Now, if you throw them near the stumps, it'll destroy the stumps. Now, you know those things aren't cheap, so I wouldn't recommend time. See, now all of a sudden the damn shit won't work. But it helps if I'd actually unsupported. They need to get these built so you can get on their side. And just go back and forth instead of having to run around. Wait, I don't have to run around. I don't like those underneath right here. And it's safe too. Get out of the way. Watch it. I'd say it's safe if something jumps out and attacks me. This is the only problem is once you're over here, you have to run all the way out to the other side. Who's after me? I hear things crawling around behind me, and I know there's a wolf spider that lives relatively close. Not like dangerously close, but close enough that I'm worried about it. Oh, sweet. There. That'll be the stairs up and over. Either side. Them. Alright. Got weed stems in this area. I know there's some of the log dangerous though, because there's a spider that lives close by. And it's not just an orb weaver, there's a wolf spider down there too. Come here. Alright. There's a lot of weed stems right over here by the doll head, call it. There's a wolf spider that lives right there. Is it in its home? It's not in its home, and that really bothers me. Because it also can be in the hole in the ground over here. There it is. So, a wolf spider lives right here. Come here. And you see the orb weaver on screen. And I'm less concerned about orb. Other than the fact that it's in my way of picking up my stuff. My wife's having a conversation with, I don't know who she's talking to. Get out of the way. Okay. How to get away from the wool spider before it wakes up. I have an arm full of stuff, and I'm in the slow running gear. I don't have my speed stuff on. You do it. Now, there is a way to get up right here. Maybe not as reliable as a set of stairs. Jump on those clover leaves and make your way up onto the log. Luckily, I ain't gotta go that far. No, I'm a retired military. I wouldn't mind if I could eventually maybe make some money on this, but now I'm just doing it for fun. The channel's still not at the point where I can even do monetization yet. Don't have enough subscribers, but we'll get there slowly but surely. How the is this unsupported? Idea. Perfect. One whole in-game day, just setting up way to get up here reliably. All right, time well spent. All right, now we can start really making progress. There's enough stuff nearby that I can make a lean-to. I have enough food and water on me to stay out here for a little while. Oh. Do it. Probably gonna just hang extended that direction. But still don't actually know what I want space. Probably. Normally don't build unless I have like an idea. You get that blueprint out of there. These stairs. There's that's Can I reach that arrow? It's gonna bother me. Can't. Alright. Going good, JD. Going good. How are you doing? Got my new video posted. Went through and redid all my thumbnails to make them look better, more thumbnaily for my YouTube videos. And I just have to come up with the thumbnail when I do like a stream, because you can do thumbnails for this too. So I have to come up with a thumbnail about looks more like the live stream thing than something for I've uploaded videos. And it's getting really cold in my apartment because my Amazon dot said, "Oh, it'll be 15 degrees tonight." Great. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, without zip lines, yeah, without zip lines, I've seen someone get up there by jumping, but he made a couple of lucky jumps, I think. So for the most part, zip lines are about the only way to get up there. The only reliable. There, I'll put it. Because even my video on how to get up there, it still requires at least one zipline anchor. Because you used to be able to walk up there. And then they changed that.
There's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, I went that way. I'm just doing this. So I want to anchor it over there. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to come up that way just to see if it does actually anchor. Now, about the new update, I'm not sure. I was thinking this week, but I haven't seen anything. Let me look in their Discord real quick. That's the wrong... Oh, there it is. So if I look in their Discord, they have... See, did they post something new to Twitter? Okay, that's just them posting random stuff to kind of keep conversations going. But they do not have anything as far as when they're going to do the new deal. I'm thinking bees. That's my thought process that we're going to be doing that. We got JD Gag plate. Oh, I turned the heater off too. I'll put a sweatshirt on before I run the heater. This I've already paid for. The heater I'm constantly paying for. So I'm okay turning the heater off. That my wife can be cold when it's like 50 degrees. And I'm like, that's not cold when she's freezing. But the particular room in our apartment this is the coldest, for whatever reason, room in here. And I'm sitting right here to my side. To my right is the wall, the exterior wall, and there's a window right here. And obviously when they paid for the low budget contractors, they did not do a whole lot of installation. Leave me alone. Busy. Worked. My time to... It will be snowing here soon. We are expecting snow, I think tonight. I don't know. Last time I got to 15 degrees, it didn't snow. Good. That is another anchor point. So that's what I was trying to do was I wanted to have 2 spots where it's supported. Because right now you see how it says supporting 1. When these are connected, it'll say supporting 0. That's what I want. I always try to have everything showing supporting 0. See, when I got out of the military, I had the choice of where I wanted to go. They said, we'll send your stuff wherever you want. You just tell us where to send it. Cool. Send it to Colorado Springs. I'm originally from New Orleans, so heat all the time. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want that humidity. I don't feel like being in a hurricane threat area. Not anymore. And also, my little girl's autistic, and the school systems in Louisiana are horrible. And they're actually pretty good here in Colorado. So we moved to Colorado. Puts me right near the army base in case I need to go on post for whatever reason. They have a really nice VA hospital here, even though they didn't call me back for the last appointment for whatever reason. Yeah, this was actually, and I also have my brother and sister that live here too. I have some family here. Yeah, kind of like when I was stationed in Hawaii. Hawaii is not a place to live. Hawaii is a place to visit. New Orleans is not a place to live. It's a place to visit. New Orleans, no. Mardi Gras, oh god, I hate Mardi Gras. I'm having to drive around and all that traffic. No, thank you. All right, so I come back over here. That'll show. Please also show supporting 0. There we go, supporting 4. When I complete that, everybody shows supporting 0 now. Oh, because he's hanging off the edge right there. That's okay. If I remember correctly, Fiery's in California? That's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, I can tell when it starts to get cold outside because my feet and my legs get real cold here in the office. It's technically a third bedroom. Use the office. From time to time. The last game she was playing was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. She also works a full-time job, sitting in front of the computer, working. So she doesn't play too often. But as far as grounded, she hadn't played that in a while. Last time we actually played was actually on her world, where she was just starting, and I was going in and kind of helping her get all of her weapons and stuff, killing all the spiders, because she ain't gonna mess with a wolf spider, no matter what technique I try to teach her. She is not doing it. Then we were talking about buying the Destiny 2 DLC, Beyond Light. Starting to play that soon.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
They declined it. That's weird. Yeah, I was kind of sitting back watching because I'm sitting there. I got friends that play it like religiously every day. It's just had quite a few issues. New game, new big time game launch. It's gonna have its issues. I'm just kind of listening back, watching. laughing a good bit. But then like some streamers, that's the only game they stream, and when it starts having issues, they're then they have to deal with that. You got a variety a little bit there, bud. This is the part that's gonna make this. Oh, okay. Wait, tell me I need to eat or drink.
Tastes good.
Yeah, I stopped playing probably 2 months before Beyond Light came out. Needed a break, maybe 3 months. Um, Horizon Zero Dawn came to PC in August, so I played that for a while. Played Grounded a good bit. Played some Subnautica. Played and beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, don't touch me. PC. I haven't played on console in quite some time. My wife and I even tried getting controllers for Destiny 2 just for the aim assist, and it felt like I was stuck in the mud. I could barely move and turn, so I was like, nope, go back to my mouse. So all my gaming is done on PC. I'm not mistaken, this particular game does crossplay. So if you're on a console, I believe, I don't remember if you could play with people on PC. I don't remember. Robbie's not around for me to ask him. I think it was Robbie that figured it out. Found out. I don't remember. What's up, McNugget? The thing, yeah, no, yeah, PC can play with Xbox because Robbie has Xbox and Robbie played with McNuggets. He also played. I also joined them as well. Yeah, and he was on console. We were on PC and playing together. Yeah, you can do that. One of the nice things about it being all Microsoft and Windows. It's all the same damn company. Because so to play the game, you have to log in with your Xbox Live account, and if you make friends with somebody from your Xbox Live account, you can then join their game through the Xbox Live account versus your Steam account. My wife starts yelling at my daughter, calling her by her first and middle name. My name, Rudar, that I got, I've had that close to 20 years now. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons back when I lived in New Orleans, where I decided to take life a little bit more seriously. But I would still love to play that game anyway. And it was just a name I picked for my first character that I ever created, and it was actually like my favorite character, so I just kind of went with it. I mean, the guy has a full story and everything, but that's where I got the name from, was Dungeons and Dragons. Just like if you see, what is it, Vin Diesel in Triple X movie, he has a tattoo. It's not a real tattoo because it's a needle, but his fake tattoo across his stomach is his D&D, his favorite D&D character. Yeah, that's where I got Rudar from, was D&D. My wife keeps telling me my coworkers play D&D. I'm like, I'm not spending time with your coworkers. I don't want to get a gnome like that. Your coworker. So thanks. but I'm a big fan of like fantasy fiction type stuff. Currently, last night I actually just bought a book, The Relentless, which is the new R.A. Salvatore book. Um, the main character being a dark elf drow named Dritz, which if you ever played Baldur's Gate, he's actually a character in that particular game as well. Because that game is built on the same world that R.A. Salvatore writes books about. And I'm still waiting for them to kind of finish Baldur's Gate 3 before I. Oh, toaster. Well, you know she's gonna swipe it if she can. She likes those things. My daughter stole my wife's toaster. Where were you anyway? Did you step to the back of the house or something? Ah, yeah, because it's getting cold in here. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. There. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5. We're 5 wide. 8. That's 10 deep. Probably go like 2 more towards bird bath. That'll kind of pretty much be the base. Then I'll run a Oh yeah, zip lines everywhere. I even have zip lines that drop me off right above the Oak Lab door. So if I ever want to go see Burgle, I can just zip line in there. Not the best place. Is not going to need much as far as tall tower because the bottom floor is already taller than anything I have. Make it 10 by 7. A decent size base. Not to be huge. Leave that as the kind of the way up. One wouldn't mind that being there. And then I can put little side rails and stuff on it to keep walking off the edge. Make that the stand. Operate. Just because. Actually, no. Maybe. Good job, game. I want to build a set of stairs like that around. Log. Actually, got around. Now I have grass to finish that one little downward triangle piece plus the stairs and the feeds them. Oh, that's okay because that I can do actually all here, fall out the face. I'm that one guy that will fall out of. Oh shit. This is the grass. Grab some grass. Not that kind of grass here. Yeah, it's because I changed some of the settings, so I have to keep my voice at a better volume. As well as I'm also trying to get the where I don't have to have the mic right in my face. So I would mess with some of the settings. Trying to set it to where you guys can hear me, but you won't hear anything else in the room. Because not just a noise gate, but a couple other pieces. Just to try to help minimize background noise. I should consider my daughter doesn't quite understand volume control, and therefore she can be loud whenever the hell. What settings? The settings for the mic. If you know who Callum X is, he has a video on it. Honestly, so you said you have a base here, and you have a shack over here. Right there. Because center of the map is pretty much the Calvo-Cola can. Or however you say it. And I mean center of the entire map, not just what's available. This gives you, there's clay, dry grass, weed stems, grass, the pond. The only thing that's not really in this area is berry leather. So if you got berries, you know, if you have this over here to get berries, you can set up a zip line and zip line across. Just kind of, you gotta watch your angles to get between the lasers. But this is where I would always suggest anybody to put a base if they don't have one. Around these rocks, this big rock right here, is a really good spot to use as well. But like every base I have, it's not just randomly placed. All my bases have a very specific reason why I put them. This is a lean-to because I'm building this. Every base has a bed, except for, well, actually they all have a bed. There's lean-tos in the brig, in the aircraft carrier. This is just here while I'm building. Once I get this place set up and kind of lay it out, it will also be a simple bed. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, I could. And yes, I did. But I'm bored. I have 6 fully stocked bases all across the yard. Purple, orange, yellow, green, blue, and red. What's up, Unicorn? So, and I kept looking at it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. There it goes. JJ, thank you for that sub. I was like, why is it not going off that I had it? But so I have this base here, and my bases kind of make like an N shape. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. My logos right here could be a 7th, but I haven't put anything in it because there's no need. I was thinking, I have nothing in this area. And this has got a lot of sprigs and sap collection. And I know it's kind of close to this, but I don't care. Because I'm bored. I mean, I built a 10-room motel with a manager's office in 5 hours. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to build something else. Yesterday was a stream of stocking up. Today will be a day of building. Hundreds of wolf spiders, and I have several mallets. I have a video on farming wolf spiders because for me they're easy to kill. So I've found an easy way to get rid of them. It's all about gas arrows, really. Like I have a box that's about half full of just spider fangs, and then I have spider fang daggers. Yep, spider fang or the insect bow, all that kind of crap. Personally, I mean, I love it on PC. I play all my games on PC, obviously, but the graphics, I haven't really watched an Xbox stream, but I think the graphics may or may not be better. I don't know. The movement is better as far as I want to, you know, if I'm being chased by something, I want to see what it is. I can look and land and keep running because I'm nosy like that. Or, you know, if I have my wife while we're running around and she's being chased by a spider and thinks, let me stop and pick up a mushroom, I can jump, turn around and see what she's doing and realize why she died. Because that happened to her. Yeah, you did. We were running from a spider. It's an orb weaver. And she's like, oh, let me grab this. And I'm like, we're being chased by a spider. She had to pick up a mushroom at the time. Oh, yeah. She's... Yeah, my wife does not do well with spiders. In her world, if things need to die, it's typically me go kill it, and she stays by her little base. She's still trying to figure out where her base at. Yeah, she's not a big fan of messing with the spiders at all. Where's the nearest? I got wheat stems right over there. I've actually looked at that, you know, in the accessibility. Oh, options. Hello. This, where you can do that. That would creep me out more than that. Because I don't like spiders either, but that would creep me the hell out. Going back to my inverted pyramid. I need restock on food and water. I don't mind fighting in War Warriors. I have a video, a clip of me riding a ladybug in a battle. And we were whooping ass till my ladybug buck and killed me. And wolf spiders, I do not melee fight them whatsoever. Go away, you little bastard. I think I need to refill my canteen. What I hate about the mites is when you're busy doing something and they hit you and make you drop whatever you had in your hand.
No women crime, but it's better than missing.
Let's see. Go this way. Gas mask, 1 arrow. All those gnats are dead. Let them start swarming you. Look down at the ground. Put the arrow on the ground at your feet. I think I did it yesterday on stream. And no more gnat. Not for 3 days. Yeah, I've got a video on that for like, you know, you get those kill missions for kill 5 gnats. The light that is any of those garden lights that are along the flower beds, like there's one right over here next to my blue base. And after it gets nighttime when you're supposed to be sleeping, you wait till it's like 2100. You go sit there, look at the light, look up, fire 1 gas arrow, and then you kill a dozen or more gnats in 1 shot. Bees are coming. That is definitely happening. They've already said that. We're getting bees, we're getting mosquitoes, we're getting roly-polies, fireflies. All that's already confirmed on its way. And the ant queen is on its way too. on the roadmap. Which I have a picture. I have a couple pictures of the roadmap in my Discord. Yep, the Ant Queen. Exactly. Or it actually be a new form of light, like a spotlight for the fireflies. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to kill bees in order to get the bee armor and the bee spear. So, and with the way they worded the pollen, I'm pretty sure pollen's gonna be used to make a bee lure. So I'm still gonna wind up killing a bunch of bees anyway. Yeah, mosquitoes are coming. Not too, not really looking forward to big ass mosquitoes while I'm running around in this world. Can I make these go? I'm gonna say, please don't fall to your death. Suck. You can actually build that for a wider, more stable path up. Of course, there's an issue with it being like that. Interesting. Granted, it's the wrong angle to match the branch, so that won't work, but interesting. Yes, JJ, I've actually have a video. It's my most viewed video on how to get down to the pond lab. And I've been down there, swim all on that kind of stuff. You just have to, be mindful of the fish, but yes, the fish is a pain in the ass. I'm more interested in the gear we'll be able to make out of mosquitoes. Particularly their nose. What kind of spear type, or even a tier 2 arrow out of their nose. And are they going to be the size of the gnats? Are they going to be bigger, smaller? All those kind of questions. But I believe the next update's is where they're gonna introduce the bees. That's my belief. I may be very, very wrong, but my belief. Trying to get the rest of the floor laid out. Long way to go up and down to get all these supplies. Yeah, the trick to the whole pond thing is get a spear, kill some boatmen, get the fins, analyze the eelgrass strand so you can get the gill tube, and then with that, you can work your way down to T-Rex, get enough sunken bones to make the bubble helmet, and then with the bubble helmet and the fin flops, you can easily get down to the pond lab with no problem. And you can avoid the tunnel that's full of spiders too if you go by the T-Rex. Pretty good size. I don't think it needs to be any bigger than that. Yeah, that would suck. A dragonfly come by, pick you up, and just take you away. And then you get the "you died" message. Or worse still, praying mantis. Just walking along, and all of a sudden you're just snatched up. You have no clue what the hell happened. trying to think, what else did they say that we were getting? Also, go to my own channel. Already got. So yeah, mosquito, bee. What? I have no clue. Plus more story missions too. We're getting the rest of the story soon too. Well, in the future, it's in the works. And then pets. We're gonna make pets in the far off future. Aphids. Like, oh great, my food is now a pet. Oh shit, it's dark. All right. I don't see myself taking the branch up here too often to get in here, because I can see, that me falling off more than once.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. That was refreshing.
Crap, I'm out of food and water. Not good. Well, jump. Oh, thought I was trying to pick up the mite there. I'm like, well, how's my inventory full? I know I don't have 30. I'm gonna need 2 more of those, because what I'm gonna do is set up a zip line and anchor like right away, just so I can zip line stuff in. Oh, over there by the by the rake handle. Good idea. You don't have a base in the area, but you need to get a bunch of wheat stems. It's a good spot to put a zip line tower. I just put a base near there because I know we're getting the haze environment future. So, planning ahead. This is probably the first base I built that is just kind of like no real strategic point, other than, are we ever going to get into the house? If we are, I will have a bridge leading over to the what is that? The back porch. As long as I don't fall off right down there as a wolf spider. I believe the end goal is to get into the house. I could be very wrong. Oh yeah, that up there is gonna be probably 2 or 3 stories. Because I'm gonna have production area like up on the top for the jerky and the dewdrop collectors. We'll have a storage floor. It may only be 2 levels, maybe 2 levels. I don't know, but it'll definitely have at least a second story and then a roof. So yeah, I'll probably go up of the second story and then up again for the roof on top of that. So 3 levels if you count the roof as one of them. I always try to build small and it never works out that way. Red base used to be real small down on the mud side of the that rock wall way over there. And now it's 3 times the size it used to be. Same thing with Green. Green was a small boathouse. Now it's a massive aircraft carrier. Ooh, almost slipped off again. But I can't use foundations up there. And I don't mean floating. Who the hell? Don't you touch my stuff. Exactly where it was going. It was right to my stuff. Instead of attacking me, it was going to attack what I built. I don't quite understand why the AI does that. Like, oh, I can't hit you. We'll break the crap you built. This is a dick move. One second. How to make a change. Oh, you're saying like spread it out a little bit now. Here we go. Yeah, if you're talking about like branching out to cover that other little branch up there, I hadn't planned on it. I'm actually I might for the zipline anchor to on the receiving end. Maybe. But if you're talking like right here, it might. I was hoping it was probably not though, just because it's so far down. If I ziplined in, I would then have to turn and run up this, and if I fell off, then I'd have to go all the way down there and come all the way back up. Whereas if I had the zip line into the base, we wouldn't have to worry about that too much. I mean, I may not put anything here. Just because it's not quite as close as I would like to being up here. Now that over there, that's a possibility, but I doubt it. I don't want to build it too big. I've already built bigger than I actually planned on. I planned on this being a 7x7 and it's a 7x10. Yes. And then I just went and put my stream information in the streaming section of the Grounded Discord as well. So maybe I'll get a few viewers from there as well. Who knows? Come on, break. Yes, that it is. And I've actually had more viewer engagement streaming on YouTube than I have on Twitch lately, which is why I've been on YouTube every day for the last 3 days. Just because this channel seems to be taking off. Because even when I'm not live, my channel's still growing when I post videos and stuff. Typically near the beginning part of the stream, I get into the double digits for people hanging out watching. But as you know, as the night goes on, people get tired, they go to bed. So yeah, it happens. Seriously, I'm busy. Go away. Oh, that's one of those. I think it's stuck in the tree branch. Whatever. There weren't so many damn mites on here. I would have put the base like right here. But too many mites. They'd wind up breaking my stuff and I'd get mad. Every time I was in my base, they'd try to attack me. Bastards. We're almost done with the base floor. Then I have to figure out a way to make it not look like any other base I have, but running out of options because there's only so many ways. Not really, because I have that one at which is close to that end, and this one's kind of close to that end, so I really don't want to do too many. I have thought about putting a base on top of the light by the oak tree, though. Because you can build up there. But it would have to be like a little shack. What I would use it for, I don't know. At least this one has some kind of use, because the Sprig Forest is right underneath it. Right down there. As well as there's a lot of sap in the area. Because for a while there, the tree, all the naturally occurring sap around the tree would not respawn from. I was having issues getting enough sap in the world. But this oak branch provided a lot of sap. Oh, crap. Making sure I'm not about to be attacked. I'm gonna get the floor finished and then set up this zipline anchor so I don't have to run up and down so much. I can slide back and forth between purple and I have no clue what color this base is gonna be. Ain't thought about that yet. Yep. Yeah, I knew what you meant. There's four, there's four. Good. Grab another handful without having to cut anything right now. I could have sworn that sounded like Baby Yoda. You know, I just, like, I'm sitting there and... Crap, where'd he go? Wrong thing. Ignore that. Matter of fact, he just... That. I could have sworn I just heard that, out of the corner of my eye. Corner of my ear. Corner of my ear, wow. I just heard him in the background. Hit the wrong button on the stream deck and posted a message in chat that I didn't need to post right now. I could have sworn I heard Baby Yoda, though. I think his name is, was it Grogu? You know, they kept calling him Baby, and he's like 50-something years old. Oh, come on, let's go. Got all day. Nope. I have tried all different kinds of ways to connect to it. When I put the zipline anchor up here, I will try it again from this base, just because it has a more, straight on angle. But unlike the zipline anchors that were already kind of like pre-installed in the hedges where you can interact with them and actually connect from them to somewhere else, you can't even interact with that one over there. Same goes for the one that's on top of the paint can. You can see right there, there's one on top of the paint can as well. Can't interact with them. And I don't know why. I don't even know if we can't interact with them, why are they there? Is that making sense? water droplet. I don't think so.
Tastes good.
You know, maybe part of something later on. It may just be one of those things that have players like, you know, why can't we do this? And, you know, I don't know. Yep. I was in there yesterday, actually. Went in and killed everything. To include seeing the, I'm going to say dog skeleton. Just based on its size and everything, I'm going to say it's a pet, at least. In that cave or in the world, like, a little more context on that question. In the cave, there's one wolf spider at the front door. There's one or we were way in the back on the other side of the water. And I don't remember how many spiderlings there are, but there's a bunch. I don't know, the way the pelvis of that particular skeleton under the break rock doesn't make me think human. Makes me think dog. And I will have, so the canister, Jesus, come on, move. The canister is about right there where that circle is. So still technically in the haze, and you got to get way, way, way up top, way up high on that thing to not be in the haze. But behind it, is the sandbox, and the sandbox is coming. They've already said that. Oh crap! They've already told us that we're getting the sandbox in the future, as far as environment. And when we get the sandbox, I'll put a base back there. The haze is the weed killer itself, like the weed killing gas. What the hell? Alright, I had to deal with this little asshole. See, I dealt with him. It's raining lawn mites. But I have a plan for the... Let me get up high, we'll show. The tree stump that's over by the picnic table. I have a plan for a base on top of that. Maybe not, the haze is kind of in the way. But if you look directly above the grass flanks, you can sort of make out the tree stump from here. I'm going to put a base on top of that thing. And I'm pretty sure, because it's hollowed out like the bottom of the tree, that there's going to be spiders in it. So it's going to be interesting to have a base with spiders right underneath it, but oh well. But yeah, you can see the haze goes up pretty high, but back there, that, you know, kind of brownish area back there with the, looks like a board, that's the sandbox. I'm going to put a base back there. But they have to open up those parts of the yard slowly but surely. And then after I get those two bases put in, we're planning for one more over in the corner of the pond up on the wall for that part of the backyard. And that'll be pretty much it as far as, you know, legitimately putting bases in the game. Because it'll have the map pretty well covered. Okay, I have to stop touching the shift key. So there's one part right there. Get stuck. I want to jump and run right away, but when you jump and try to run right away, you just dandelion float. Spider. Wolf spider at that. Because underneath the porch, kind of near the end, towards the hedges, there's a section that's a bunch of mushrooms. I was like, I'm gonna put a base in there. There's all kinds. There's an unlimited amount of food. Your next door neighbor is a wolf spider. And it came by to see what I was up to when I was building, and didn't quite realize what was going on until it was too late. But I can show it from up here. Let me lay down the last section of the floor real quick. Alright. So the base of the base. Done. But you see, I was trying to build a base, and I was going to build it to where it kind of came out a little bit and built it up, and eventually got up on top of the porch, all up underneath that section. There's a wolf spider that sleeps right there. Around that corner is 3 bombardier beetles. So I had, without realizing what was around me, I'd pick one of the most dangerous parts of the yard to try and build a base. And I actually had the base. I had dew collectors, workbench, boxes, lights. I had all that kind of stuff up in that back corner, way up in the corner back there. And I'd started building a wall coming forward. And I was going to have a wall with double wall with all kinds of stuff, you know, make it as strong as possible. And the spider just kept kicking my ass. Now, this was on a different save file. This, my first save file, the bases were not this nice looking. It was actually, you know, a pretty ugly setup. But then that file was so laggy because I had massive base. It was 5 stories high, right off the top of the where is it? The mysterious machine, which is over there. And it came way up above the grass, and I had a bridge that went all the way across. And this bridge was 2 floor sections wide, a wall section up, and then a roof on top of that with lights every section of the way down the bridge. And it went all the way across the yard. And then there was a piece that a T section that went off towards the tree was also complete, and another section that turned and went towards the flooded zone with a small base, which technically now would be underwater because it was it dropped down about where that leaf is, so I could get over here for clay. Excuse me. And yeah, the game just got to the point where my wife was playing with me and she went to build something. She had to tell me before she completed it, because if not, I was going to have a 3 to 4 second delay, and if I was busy doing something, it could really mess me up. To include the one time I was running from larva and she built something, and I pretty much froze while they just kept, you know, charging right at me. It was not a very fun experience. Hey, look, guys, we're having a meeting, like an AA meeting or something. There you go. You know what? Might as well. I headed to a spot where I could put those. Is there another one? Must be in the base. I mean, in the log, not the base. This needs to regrow, but it won't. It's broken. Die, little bastards. And then my wife, and on that same save file, she built a base that completely covered this baseball. And we had a sky bridge that went over the grass between the two. And every so often she would have soldier ants come visit her over here. I would have, oh god, this is back when the larvae were swarming. And if you had any kind of trap on the ground, whether it be spike strip or what, that meant larvae just non-stop. I would get 30 larvae a day at the base that I'd have to, you know, then kill. And every so often I'd get an orb weaver, or even a wolf spider would come by and visit, and you know, it wasn't expected. I wasn't happy about that. But now that there's zip lines, it reduces the amount of crap you're building as far as bridges and stuff, because the zip lines take up a lot less space and they're easier on the game. I need, I think, a piece of clay. Please. 4 pieces of clay and 1 rope. I need to bring a bunch of rope though, and I don't have any rope here. Yeah. Yellow took the longest as far as getting the clay, because I had to clear out the world 3 full times, which takes was it 3 days in between, 3 or 4 days between each spawning of clay. This is back when if the clay touched the water, it didn't respawn, and the western flooded zone didn't respawn at all. So I only had about 160 clay I could collect every 3 to 4 days. And the foundation for the yellow base, it took way more clay than red base. Even though red base looks like it took a lot of clay, it didn't. Yellow base took way too much. But had I not already had a bunch of stuff in place and built because of the boathouse, the aircraft carrier would have taken the longest. I mean, this base here took 2 streams, about 15 hours. The aircraft carrier took a grand total of like 24, 25 hours to complete. Just because on the water, there's not many supplies nearby. I'd already had some, thankfully, because I already had the little base, which you see the dot sitting on it, right next to it, had supplies in it. And then this base was originally on that rock, so I basically kind of tore it down, moved it over, and then when I destroyed a 22-story tower, which took 10 minutes in real life to actually fall, and then 2 more days in game of me picking everything up, I used a lot of that to help build that base. Need rope. Go red. All right, you're starting to see it take shape now. Still trying to figure out how I want the side of the base to look. Like, what kind of design features. All right, I just got an idea for the ground floor. I'll have to get over there and build it. Just trying to make them all look different. I mean, also too, for yellow base, I spent probably like a week in real life, a week stocking up supplies at the base of the wall on pallets, just so that when I finally decided, I'm going to build this base, I didn't have to worry about trucking in a whole bunch of supplies. It was all right there on the ground. And then I did go into creative and build it first, and then come over into the real game and kind of mimic it. But this base actually didn't take that long to build. Granted, I did have a smaller version of this on the ground. If you look back on an older video of mine, it's just base tour, not base tour 2.0, but just base tour. And red base used to be right down there, real small. Then I brought it up here and made it really big, really cool looking, and then decided to add stuff to it. That's basically another base added to the side of it. Which, what, 10 beds, 10 boxes, stuff. I just don't use it. It's just there for look. Because why not? What I want. Might as well make 40 more rope. Once I wake up, bring a whole bunch of weed stems with me, and get an anchor in place over there. I can zip line into there versus have it run back. Well, zip line in. I don't know about zip line out though. Don't need them. Put them on so whenever I go back, they'll be ready. That's why I went and got a bunch already. Grab 55. Probably don't need that much. You mean the bounce webs? Get some
I don't know about the rest
web
of
fiber
you,
and
but
analyze it.
I'm elite.
Believe. Been a while. Yeah, if you're asking about those, or that's what it is. Make some bug rubber. So make bug rubber, one sap, one an acid gland, and you'll either need to analyze the bug rubber or it will just automatically give you the idea for bounce web. But make some bug rubber. That's what,
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
all into his eyeball. And I should have brought quartzite. Please don't shoot those arrows. They work. Right, set that up. So I don't accidentally gas arrow myself to death. What will happen? None of it. A bombardier video actually did happen. I hit the bombardier directly with the gas arrow, and he brought the gas arrow back to me. Not happy about that. Not much there. He did. Oh, yeah, I need quartzite. Like, why am I going back in space? I remembered I needed quartzite to repair the axe. Grab some quick. How to get out of here without jumping down. Do it to me. So many weeds not regrowing. Supposed to address that. They fixed some, but not all. Glad that one regrew. I'm always worried about cutting down a weed to see whether or not it's actually going to regrow. Grass. Tap. Here we go. Now that I think about it, I might actually put everything down. That sucks that I wait to is how many wide is it again? 7? Put the zipline anchor out there. And that way all the lines come in and I build the base around behind it versus having it built in here and then have to move it again. Just one time. That's it. Let me check some of my phone quick, which is camera. Oh, short break. I just had to check my phone. Got somebody coming to buy something. Um, I knew he was texting me and not my wife. And my cell phone is also my camera. So needed him to be able to I actually need. All right, JJ. See you later. All right. All right. See you tomorrow. Ooh, almost fell off the edge right there. Yeah, my cell phone is my camera. My stream camera, like my basement cell phone. A lot better picture quality than any um a lot better picture quality than any webcam. But I use that gentleman's video. I have an Android. If you have an iPhone, my wife has an iPhone. We use her phone when we turn her camera on. So if you have Android or iPhone, either one of those videos, that's what I used, and it works. The green screen works so much better than my Logitech C920 that I had. Camera quality is just so much better. Now it does, of course, mean if somebody's trying to text me or whatever, I don't see it because I have my phone set to do not disturb until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Because sometimes I do stream really long hours. But I will eventually get go on what is it, eBay or something like that, and just buy a phone for no other purpose than the camera. Download the one app that I need over Wi-Fi, and then set it up and have a more dedicated camera than my personal cell phone. I didn't want to make this space this big, and I already add to it and make it even bigger. Missed. More? Damn. The lawn might farm an area too. Let me see something. Check and see if I got a reply. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh, is it? Oh, phone's about to fall. Going the wrong way. One reason why I want a more permanent phone, like camera setup instead of. Yeah, I had said to rotate it, make. Hey, headshot. Not very. Not pizza. It's a toaster strudel. The pizza does sound pretty good. Son of a bitch. Let's try that again without doing that. Out front door. All right, guys, give me a second because I have somebody here to buy something from me, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll be taking a legit break. All right, and we're back. I had a guy in my apartment complex just moved in, and I had a 7 foot wide beanbag chair that I did not need slash didn't have space for it, and he didn't have a couch yet. That's what he bought it for, so he can sit back and chill on that instead of just sitting on the carpet. All right, put the anchor there. Is that to the tree? Nope. I know where that is. That's to the anchor that I have on the back side of the tree, not the front. That's from yellow? No, it's from green. That's yellow. I'll just take a wall out for that to work. That'll work. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go on the slowest of all. Super slow. Huh. I didn't actually want to hop on that. I kind of wanted to build the one above it, but whatever. Really flat though. I do plan on putting a tower so that the line going out is much steeper. Because this is going to get old real quick on only slow lines like this. And we're going to hit that right there. That stupid slow. All right. It will work for now until I get the second and third story built, which that's the next project, is to get the tower over there built as quickly as possible so I can get back and forth around the yard. All right, that's not too bad. Could be a little faster. But I'm not making that tower any taller. I'll use the zip lines now so I can get the weed stems over here. But I kind of got an idea how I want to do it. At least for the ground floor, I know what I'm going to do. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Starting on the next base because, you know, why not? And then I'll have the same kind of corner back here. This ground floor is going to be just wide open. I can't use... wait, can I? Can't use foundation. I can use the foundation there, but that's it. Can't go anywhere else with it because I'd have to go all the way to the ground and bring all the blueprints up. So, waste. Such a waste. Nice. And then this whole area will have handrails because I will be the one to fall off without them. But it'll be wide open. Not sure if I can take this out without deleting all that. That is supporting 0. We'll see. That's there for now since that's the easier way up to get up here with grass. Now I need floors. Figure how the hell I'm gonna get up second and third floor in this building. Be a set of stairs somewhere in the center then. All right. Now, Nice. Yeah, that's the cheapest and fastest design that I have come across. There might be somebody might have another one somewhere, but for me, it's cheap, it's fast, and it builds the way I like. Because instead of having to try and haul, oh crap, wrong way. I want to make that like X. Instead of having to worry about hauling in a whole bunch of supplies from somewhere, I just have that 6 die goes really quick. And if you're using the bounce webs, you can transfer between bounce web to bounce web to bounce web with little issue. All right, Marvin. You have a good evening, man. I no need to apologize either. You know, hang out as much as you can, as much as you want. I'll just do regular floor. Wow, that's all. Can you please do the thing? All right, note to self: do the wall before you do the floor on top. Didn't think about that. I like building a Subnautica because if you want to change something, you can just delete it and pick up all of your inventory. You don't have to worry about losing something. Like that, though. Then I can put weapon racks and stuff along here. And I still just prefer that log cabin look. Yeah. And that. Of course, the trick is building this outside edge. Did I refill my canteen? Of course not. So, going another slow ride across the yard. I mean, it's not slower. I have built a slower one than this, but yeah, that's the elevator technique, and it every so often in the 6-sided tower that does happen, and you kind of shoot up a little bit faster than you want. Um, those are less resources, but they're not as for me. They're not aesthetically pleasing. I'm still. It took me a while to get used to this, massively windowed tower. Such a slow ride. That's all right. I gotta get the tower built up. So it took me a while to get used to the way even these towers look because it was kind of iffy on them, but they grew on me.
That was refreshing.
I have the multiple of the same type. And it's cold in my apartment. I can see if my wife ordered the food. Because somebody mentioned pizza in chat, so we're having pizza. Mod pizza at that. Again, there's not too bad. Just leaving because it's such a flat ride. Wait. Okay. I don't know. I have a feeling that they will fix. They actually did fix some of the elevator technique to where because it used to be you would bounce up and you could bounce through the bottom of the bounce web, and then as you pass through it, it would bounce you to the next. The one you pass through, activated and sent you further up, and they fixed that. Whereas you're going mostly through, you can still kind of catch the edge a little bit. For the most part, they did kind of fix the ability to use the elevator technique. Yeah, because that was not how it was intended, so they were not going to leave it that way. It was more intended the way I have it set up in my tower videos, where you bounce and you go up over the next one and bounce on it, the way you would use any kind of bounce system like that. Bounce from one to the top of the next one, not through it. Which is why when they, God dang it, when they do finally fix it 100%, people who have the elevator setup is going to have to change their stuff completely. Yeah. Yep, all the elevator stuff. Even 2 months ago, I even tried one just for the hell of it in creative mode, and it didn't work. God damn it. Oh, God. But I do know that, like I said, the elevator technique is not intended, so they will eventually have that patch to where you have to do it where you bounce from the top of one to the top of the next one. More or less the way I have mine set up. We're going to put the stairs. So we're what? 10 by 7. This is the center. Four stairs. Yep. Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly. That's why I did it. It's just because for that exact reason, it makes sense to do it right the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Of course, I now realize I have to hurry up and connect these this way. So I'm figuring I'm gonna put the outgoing tower like at this end, but up one more set of one more what level or floor. The next floor is gonna have an actual like angled roof and stuff. It only doesn't need as much going up because the roof's gonna come in and catch most of it. Thank you. I'm meaning to do a video on that. It took me a while to figure out, like, kind of really hash it out how I wanted to do it. Because at first, the bottom where I have the brig at was 6 sections wide. And then I realized as it went up, this thing was just going to get wider and wider. And it was going to wind up being so damn wide that it wouldn't make sense. And it's already too wide for how long it is. It's not proportionate the way a aircraft carrier should be. But, it's just how it goes. It should be a lot longer than what it is. But I was not going any longer than 15 sections. All right, Fiery. And my mod Robbie's like, no, make it longer, make it longer. I'm like, I'm not building this crap any bigger than this. It's already taking long enough as it is. It don't look right. It's the grounded aircraft carrier. It's not gonna look right. The flight deck's paper thin. Anything lands on that, it's gonna go right through it. And because this floor, other than, you know, this goofy thing sticking up, because it has to be there because it's one of the anchors holding it up in the air. So there might not be too much around this corner. We'll have dew collectors, jerky racks, maybe the spinning wheels. The floor above will have like the bed area and all the storage. And as always, every base has mushroom gardens that I don't use. Yeah, when you get a good look from above, it definitely reads aircraft carrier. But for me to make it proportional, at the width that it would have to be probably 10 sections longer, and I wasn't doing that. Because I already have more space inside of that than I need, and I was not about to add that much more to it. Yep. Because when you're first starting the game, mushroom gardens are like your first sustainable food source. And then after you get to where you've played as long as I have, and you have just boxes of hundreds of acorn bits, mushrooms just become something you use for smoothies. I don't know why I'm running back down here when it's about to be time to sleep.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Alright, go over to purple, slide on over to orange real quick. Gotta get some stuff. And then we're gonna come back and cut down grass the most efficient way possible. It says to get over there first. Get my stuff. I hate when zip lines don't have your character like staying, like leaning back. But then again, this is a temporary line. I'm not leaving it here. Oh, I will. There's no water producers at the new base, so might as well get over here first and then do it. Because if not, he's going to complain. But 1 piece of jerky in the morning, two drops of dew. We're good to go. And hit your feet. Because I hit my feet on that thing right there. But I have enough momentum to carry me onto the landing platform. And I see that I'm about to need a new dandelion tuft. Yeah. Oh god, no. And again, if it was more realistic, after 860 days, my clothes would have a few holes in them. Just a few. I do too, and that's why I have boxes of healthier choices such as acorns. As well as I have the roasting pit in every base. I don't think I have one in here though. I mean, they're easy to build. Yeah, because it used to be if you were about to die of thirst and you slept, your thirst meter went up. Even though you didn't do anything and just slept for 10 hours. Because the kid sleeps for 10 hours, not 8 like they normally suggest. This kid sleeps for 10. So they fixed the food and water going up while you were sleeping. I mean, yeah, and nobody bothering him, so he sleeps and keeps a regular schedule. I mean, nobody bothers me, and I still can't keep a schedule that regular. What's up, Henry? How's it going? That's right, you gotta put pallet storage up there too. And let's go cut the grass. Boy, it did when I first started playing. Oh my god, did it ever feel like early access. Who needs an axe when you have a bomb? That's the most useful thing bombs are. That's the best thing that bombs are the most useful for. There we go, that's how I'll say it. Because it takes 3 bombs just to kill an orb weaver. I don't know how many it would take to kill a wolf spider, and I don't really want to find out because those things are a pain in the ass to fight when they're awake. But yeah. They're great for cutting grass. And the best part is, as long as I don't throw it near this area again, it won't the stumps stay there and it'll regrow later on. What you got? I found a couple on stream yesterday, but they're not as there's not as many as there used to be. But that's why I have the traps outside the anthill to keep their numbers low, so they'll constantly keep making eggs. They are storable. As long as they are in your inventory or in a box, they will not hatch. If you leave them sitting on the ground, they will hatch. And if they hatch near your boxes of food, they will then steal your food. Even though I put 3 in the motel the other day, and I don't know what happened, because the eggs are gone and there's no ants in the rooms. I don't know what the hell. But as long as they're on your character or in a box, they will not hatch. Because I have a bunch in a box right now. I need to get more fungal growth so I can make more bombs. Uh-oh, that's not good. But of course, for me, I always go hunting at night for, oh, what are they? Little explodey bastards. Infected weevils. Yep. Yep, as long as it's, like I said, yep, character in a box. Good to go. Yeah, because I was checking to make sure that I wasn't having any issues. But all the stuff on my end is good. YouTube being weird. Kind of used to it though. Twitch does the same thing. And I stream on Twitch every now and then. Well, that's right. I need to set up a widget for the next stream for the month of December. I had one for October that had spider webs and stuff in the corners of the stream. Now I got to do one for Christmas. Yeah, it may make sense. And floor. The floors all face the right way because it can't be crooked. Yeah, my wife and I did a lot of our Christmas shopping last night, actually. So we were pretty much finished with that. Oh, perfect. Even though I can only do 2 of these. I can only do that one. Because that is unsupported. And I can do this one. Alright, I'm going to go get some clover leaves and do some more. Actually, there's a bunch of clovers right down here. I don't need to go over there. Alright, Heather. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a good evening as well. Jump for it. Jump! Or not. I guess they won't. If I get closer, will you jump? Yes? Cool. Oh shit, they're swarming! I was gonna wish I had a gas mask. As they jumped, I would just put a gas arrow on the ground. Let them jump into the cloud with me. Might as well load up on cloverleaf since I have a roof to put up. Alright. Inventory is full. Back up we go. Excuse me. Nice. There. Have a really like wide open base. So minimalistic. Need to get the roof done so I get the zipline tower built. But it's probably only going to be 6 or 9 sections tall. I don't need to be very tall since I'm already the highest thing in the damn yard right now. So green will not be able to come here because it's It's flat. No, sir. No, sir. All right, some more grass. All right, I'll connect this to purple, blue, and red for sure. My legs are freezing. I gotta get legs. No problem when it gets cold here. Real cold. All right. Up we go. Making sure it's in the right spot. Once I get the zipline tower in place, I'm putting up a dewdrop collector like immediately. Figure out exactly how I want this to sit. So I'll place it. I don't have to worry about it. We'll eventually stop doing that. I just don't know when. But eventually I will. How much longer? Okay. This is the fallen oak branch. Right here. I'm putting a base right up here. So, right here. One of the more dangerous areas because wolf spider and vomiter beetles and more spiders. You're welcome. But it's the only area of the only area of the yard where I didn't really have a base, so I figured I'd put one in here. I'll go look through the people, see if they're here. I'm building the roof right here. So, and the roof will be usable. So you got, you know, production floor, storage floor, and then like this will have like the incoming lines from the zip line and stuff, and more stuff, more space up there for whatever I feel like putting up there. But it's not gonna be very big. Literally bottom floor, middle floor, roof. I need to get some zip. I need to get weed stems. The reason I want to get to the roof built quickly and get a zip line tower in place is because that's too slow for me. We gotta go faster on the zip lines. Because I'll use purple base to send all the weed stems right over there. Get that built up. I'm figuring the tower on top probably nine stories tall. Same height as that right there. But instead of an 8-sided like this one, it'll be a 6-sided, cheaper, faster to build.
It's no lemon time, but it's better than nothing.
I just refilled those too on my nightstand. Overall, getting there. This line has decent speed to it. You know, it's not the fastest, but it's not slow. I can deal with this. I'll link him. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Actually, I'll just find the video I watched. This would be the easiest way to do it. It's, yeah, easy there. All right, let me mute. So when I click on this, it's going to start his audio. I'll mute the sound input. You need to stop that. That's the video I used to for this mic for the sound settings. All right, let me get the game audio back up. There we go. Okay, I had a feeling something went wrong. Well, probably because when I was copying and pasting. Just a second. I'll get it. I'll learn how the. Not sitting here looking at the guys. I'm sitting here looking at his video. I'm watching it. Weird. Doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Oh, that's not. Tell me something's wrong. Let's see if this one wants to work correctly. So this is his channel. Okay. Yeah, the one for his channel works. And then you just kind of look through his uploads. And I happen to see one. How long ago did he post it? Oh yeah, this is like September of 2019 that he posted this. I don't understand why it's not giving me the option to make that pop up. Okay. He went straight to the video? Cool. Then it's just my computer being weird. But yeah, that's the video I used to adjust a few settings for this Blue Yeti mic. And I'll save the rest of these when I start the tower. Alright, so gotta get some scorpions up there. On the fallen oak branch. Right here. So where you put the marker at for the fallen oak branch burgle quest, right there. Name, no, I do bases by color. Other than the fact that this is here for Stap and the Sprigs. Because like I said, all of them have all my bases have a reason why I built them where I built them. This one I'm building more just because I'm bored. But it does serve a purpose if I need Sprigs. There is forest right down in that area. As well as there's a bunch of sap on this fallen oak branch. Actually, there's more sap I think here than there is at the tree. In a good run, you can get close to 100 pieces of sap around here. At the tree, if you don't have sap collectors, like I do, I think it's like 50. Oh yeah, that's genius. There we go. Running low on grass. Oh, that went the wrong way. It still worked quite well, though. Huh. The food has arrived, and the dogs decided to let us know someone was knocking on the front door. Then again, that's part of the breed. Very, very protective of home. They just say if anybody even like remotely gets near my front door, I know someone's around. Especially the bigger, younger one. So the older one is Bandit, and he is a American Bulldog boxer mix. And the younger, bigger one, as I call him, is Odin, and he is a Dogo Argentino Pitbull mix. And he is super protective of home and of mama. I know my little girl too, which is great. Like if I start tickling my little girl, he has a conniption fit. Yeah, that's not allowed to him. We can't be doing that. But Bandit, the older one, is about 60 pounds, and Odin, the younger one, is 90. And now we eat. Face on the shelf. Yes, now it's pizza. Huh. I don't know. Mod pizza is really good to be sending it through the stream.
I don't know about the rest of you, but
I think my pizza it has. I'll read it. Wife set it up. Luckily, she knows what I like. 5 different types of cheese, sausage, bacon, pineapple, and green peppers. Yes, I'm one of those people who likes pineapple pizza. I know there are many who don't, but I do.
that was refreshing.
And best thing about mod pizza, think Subway, but a pizza joint. You get a nice, like 8 inch or whatever, and, thin crust pizza, and you can pick whatever toppings you want on it, and you can put all the toppings on it. You can have 17 toppings on it for the same price as 2 toppings. Um, they have 5 or 6 different types. I think they have 7 types of cheese. There's 2 of them I forget what they are that I don't put on it. All the different types of meat toppings you can think of, all the veggies, all of it, and all for one price, regardless of how many toppings you put on it. Mod, MOD, mod pizza. I'd never actually seen a mod pizza until I moved here to Colorado. And then I tried it, and it was like one day, because my little girl loves pizza, so let's go try that place out. So good. Because I think the little pizza, like for my wife, is like a $5 or $6 pizza, and it's more than enough for her. And then one for me is maybe $12. Now, I think a pizza like from one of the big pizza joints for $12 is maybe 2 toppings, maybe, and that doesn't include like all the extra cheese and stuff. So this place I can get all kinds of toppings for one price. But the best way to describe it is the Subway of pizza joint, where you can just pick and choose what you want on your pizza. And you literally just walk down the line and just, I want this one, I want that one, I want this one, I want that one. So mom came up to visit Mod, MOD. Like moderator, mod. I don't know what a mod actually stands for them, but yeah. Like how you can modify a pizza, that kind of mod. Need to open my pizza box actually so I can get another piece. So my wife was talking to my wife about ordering pizza. I was like, order from there. Because it's expensive. Now for all of us, it's like 30 something bucks. Then I was saying to myself, if you order from the big pizza joints and you try to get like the maximum amount of toppings on your pizza, you're over $40 easy. Like, well, why not just order from the place where we can get exactly what we want and each person can get their pizza their way? That's what. And it's delicious. All right. Where's the center? Oh, right here. Bounce web. Bounce web. Oh, okay. It's like if I ever want to get a burger, there's a place here in town called Smash Burger. Best burgers I've ever had. I've eaten at most of the burger joints you name. Smash Burger's one of the best, if not the best. Hi, Fire. You have a good one. I'll see you if I'm still here and you come back. I'll see you when you get back. No. I have not been to Fletcher's Pub. I've actually never heard of that. Yeah. They got the one in Colorado Springs, which is literally a few minutes from my house. And then there's the one up by Castle Rock. When we go to what is outlet malls, we typically either eat at Smash Burger or Mod Pizza, right there next to it. And honestly, Smash Burger, might look expensive, but when you compare it to how much you would spend at like for the meals at one of the bigger burger joints, like McDonald's or whatever, you're spending almost the same amount of money, but you're getting way better food. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I've never seen one, and we've been around searching for all the different places. They have a really great German restaurant here. So good. It's kind of pricey. We don't go there very often. Gotcha. I'd gain too much weight, even though when I cook around here, it's really good, but it's not always healthy. Even though my bacon, sausage, fried rice, I try to make it a little bit healthier. We cut down on all the unnecessary butter and fat and that kind of stuff. Vegetable oil, healthy. Your option. Tastes better too. Chinese. Love Chinese. Of course. I also like sushi too. When I was stationed in Hawaii with the army, this was the first time I'd ever tried spam. And the spam masubis they have out there are so delicious. Can't find them anywhere else though. High calorie content. So it's a great way to start your day. Packed with a lot of starch, a lot of calories, a little bit of protein. And they weren't that expensive either. You get them literally get them from the gas station. So they were amazing. One of the few times you hear me say gas station food was amazing. Wasn't that far of a drop. It's always a pain getting the shell of the building started. And then you can finally get in there and make it look pretty after you're got all this other stuff done. Come on. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this isn't that far of a drop. It's literally 4 sections. 4 floors. Whatever. Need to bring stuff back to make bounce webs, too. That's we take forever to get there. All right, so we're making smoothies. First thing you gotta do, make that smoothie machine. Under meal prep, smoothie station. So, make a smoothie station, and then there's a lot of varying opinions on what people call the best. For me, I just make the random smoothie question mark. Literally, can put anything you want in there, and it'll make one of these. It gives you back about 25% of your health. There are smoothies for, let's see, there are 9 different smoothies. I wonder, because I'm gonna test to see if Nightbot is working. Nightbot should be here, but it might not be. Come on, Nightbot. Nightbot let me down. No. No, because fiber bandages, they heal you more, but they heal you over time. Whereas if you're in the middle of a fight where you're getting beat up by, say, a spider, smoothie question mark heals instantly. Man, I thought I had Nightbot in the damn panel too. It's supposed to be there. I wonder. And my dog's going nuts again over God knows what. Okay. So what I have to do is I have to copy all the commands from Twitch and bring them over the Twitch version of Nightbot and bring them over to the YouTube version of Nightbot. More things to do after stream. Oh, God. All right. Just a second. I'm looking for, there we go. Let's see if I can make this work. Yes. I just want to see if I can get one command to work, that means I can go in and get all the rest. All right, let's try that again. Nightbot doesn't want to work. Well, Nightbot will work in YouTube as well. There's nine different what do you call it, recipes. One of the more, this being the most common, smoothie question mark. You can literally put anything in, make a healing smoothie if you want. Also, there's one called Workers Comp, where it's an ant head, ant mandible, ant part, and you can carry 2 extra things on your shoulder for 2 minutes. So there are a whole bunch of them. I really got to figure out how to get those commands to work now too. But I would definitely recommend loading up. Where are they? I don't have any in this base. The orange base has almost 2 boxes full, along with all the other smoothies as well. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, wheat stems.
Tastes good.
I'm gonna need clay as well. And I would have to go through and read all the rest of them. Find them. Switch back. Which version where all the commands are. Because there's boost juice. You know, which is increases max stamina. Buzz on the rocks, which increases max health. There's liquid gills, which used to allow you to breathe underwater. It doesn't anymore. It's just more time underwater. You go from, like with Mertine and the bubble helmet, from 180 seconds to 220 something. I have that in a video where I went over my new underwater gear video. Gastro goo, which I'll never make. I only made one because you have to use a stink bug gas sack to make it, and I'm not giving up gas sack for a smoothie. It provides toxin defense. Basically, if you get in the a gas cloud, you take less damage. The green machine increases max stamina. Edgelord decrease hunger and thirst depletion, so it takes longer for you to complain about being hungry or thirsty. Human food increases damage resistance. There's a couple more. Get there. There's liquid rage. It provides increased attack damage, which is kind of nice if you're going into like clear out all the ants. Pretty cool, but you got to use a spider fang to make it, so I'll never make that. I'm not giving up spider fangs either for a recipe. And then, like I said, the workers comp, which is the 2 extra pieces on your shoulder. All right, Henry. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Jake, I do actually play other games. I'm gonna actually probably get back into Subnautica here in the next couple of streams, just so I need to replay what I was already working on. Oh no, I'm not using those yet. I need to get to the next floor. As well as probably going to wind up getting Destiny 2's Beyond Light here in the next couple of days. I did pick up some older games as well. That were $5 during like Cyber Monday deals. Dead Space and Dead Space 2, which yes, it's an old game, like 12 years old, but hell of a lot of fun. And I also picked up Ark 2, a survival game. I haven't started playing that yet, but I do have it. I can't reach. Damn it! I forgot to get the stuff to make bounce webs. Yeah, I've only been. This is my third day streaming on YouTube, and it's just been this. I'm just kind of getting ready because I know we have an update coming soon. I just don't know the exact date. So I just kind of wanted to do all that, and then I was like, you know what? Why not build a base? Yes, I actually have Borderlands 3. My wife and I have a blast at 2 or 3. I think it was 2. No, they haven't said anything about the next update. I can only kind of guess. Say that I think it's going to be the bees, but who knows? I almost took off again without getting the bug rubber. Do we even have bug rubber over here? Oh, sweet. Oh. Yeah, my wife and I got Borderlands 2. We found it. It was on some like crazy cheap special deal, like $1, $5 or something like that, a couple months ago. And we played it. It's a different type of game. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Yes, the fish is indestructible. I have poked him, prodded him, and hit him with everything I could underwater. He just grumbles at you. When they first put him in the game, when the test server came out, he had a health bar, and you could hit him, but the health bar didn't move. Now the health bar is gone because he's like you said, indestructible. Yeah, but if those things turn into like bullfrogs, oh god, that would suck. They would eat us. One big gulp. What the hell? That'd be pretty cool. To do what on the other side of the pond? Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen anything like roadmap wise that we're getting any kind of like frog type deal. I don't know how well that would go over because they would eat us. Son of a bitch! Of course. No, I can reach that. Now I can build a floor up there. Two sprigs and a lot more grass. I know we're getting more anthills, and I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be up in the back part of the yard to the right of the shed. True, that it does. At least we can finally turn tadpoles into jerky. Alright, that's more grass. Boom. God damn it.
It's no women crime, but better than nothing.
There are two sections in the anthill that the eggs look broken. They're not actual eggs; those are just markers. But as far as issues being able to pick up the eggs, I've never had. Damn it! I forgot. Shit! I never had an issue actually not being able to pick up the eggs. Maybe I was just lucky, but I mean, I have seen people that make the same statement that they couldn't pick up the egg for whatever reason, but I've never had an issue with that. Wait for the time. They did not do a good job cutting this pizza. I got one piece that's twice the size of every other piece. Weird. $530. I think that was before I started today.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to my time in Destiny 2. Which, sad to say, nothing compared to my time that I put into Destiny 1. Then those games have been out a lot longer, so I think 1900 hours in D2. D1 was 4 or 5,000 hours. But yeah, 500 something hours. That's why I have so much stuff built, done.
That was refreshing.
I'm just gonna grab sprigs from here. I'm not too concerned about going to get sprigs since I have a box full of them. Full-ish. as well bring some more wheat stems with me. Yeah. Like I said, I had a second one. Actually, this is the second one. I had my first one, but it got corrupted, so I wanted. Then my wife has her world, but she barely played. She hasn't really played too much into it because not long after we started her world, Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out, and she's been playing that. Of course, right now she's not feeling all that great, so she's laying down. Woke up with a bit of a migraine. You have to go to the 4-leaf clover. So, see, this is a 4-leaf clover marker, but you see the pond water where they have this little point that sticks out right here. There's a little tunnel. There's a rotten leaf, like leaning up on its side, and underneath that there's a tunnel, and you just swim down through the tunnel and get to the cave where the 4-leaf clover is. Bring some slime lanterns. That way you can see what the hell you're doing swimming through the tunnel. And if you have the bubble helmet, bring that too, just to make it where you don't have to worry about rushing. Kind of get through, with no risk of drowning. Okay, I guess I won't stop doing that. Yeah, Valhalla was good. The voice actor for the female character, not good. Voice actor for the male character, great. I do kind of wish to get back to more of the assassin stuff with the next one. They make the next Assassin's Creed. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. I was thinking about trying to jump on that little piece of wall over there, but my luck, I'll miss. It's been a while since I played a Call of Duty game. In case you want to see the inside of my character's eyeballs. And I think, that Black Ops 2, I think that's the last Call of Duty I played. No. As for games like that, I go more for the Ghost Recon, the Wildlands, Breakpoint. Which, I mean, those campaigns are pretty good. They're short though. For me, they're short. My wife and I did play on fun. Except she doesn't quite understand the whole take your time, be stealthy. She just rushes, and then we get a big ass firefight, and then we're dead, and she doesn't understand why. Oh, it's just so much back and forth. Case. No! Son of a bitch! Feet were on the ground when I hit the shift too. Almost got it to where I can build the outgoing zipline tower now. I've actually been having a lot of fun with these survival. I don't know if you classify it the same. Because I had fun with this, I had fun with Subnautica, which I need to restart and redo, and I was so close to finishing it too. Yes. I even have it set up to where um he has her own camera. Oh, Subnautica gives me some serious anxiety, but like that right there, if she was sitting at her desk with her phone set up, it would have her own camera right there. So it just depends if she's feeling up to playing or not. Like right now, she's not. You know, she's dealing with a migraine. So not laying down right now. Down she goes. It took me a while to kind of get the hang of Subnautica, and then the map is still because it's underwater. A little bit, you know, it's harder to memorize because it all kind of looks the same. But after a while, I got the hang of it. I don't like the fact that you only have your only weapon is a little bitty knife, and the rest of the time is just run away. I like that, but deal with it. Except when I was going after one of the more rare resources, and I looked up, and big bad boy, Sea Dragon was smiling at me. I was like, oh shit! And what? Reapers are bad. Sea Dragons are worse. Any clay on me? Need clay. So now we'll build the outgoing anchor up top, and that'll make getting back and forth a little bit quicker. All right, I'm done eating for now. Close the box. That's good. Yeah, there's the western flooded area is the best zone for play. The eastern, now that they kind of fixed it, other way around. Eastern is the best place for clay. Western isn't bad though. Isn't bad. All right, Jake. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, there. Well, that's because every time I went over there yesterday, the wolf spider wasn't there. For whatever reason, the wolf spider was always MIA, which bothers me more than seeing it. It bothers me more that I can't find it than if I see it if I see it over there. Oh damn, that's not good. Yeah, I saw a Twitter clip. A streamer was playing, and it was nighttime, and she was in one of those little golf ball shaped research stations, and there was a wolf spider outside. And every time she moved, it re-aggroed, re-hissed, and jumped at her. And she's sitting there screaming her ass off because this thing has her trapped. I thought it was funny. I was laughing. Granted, I wasn't the one in there being attacked, but it's still funny. What the hell? And there we go. Well, that's right, because they have all the orb weavers and stuff over there, and they've got even more now. The goal is to try and be on at 3:30 my time, so it's 8 p.m. now. But that is the goal. I would have been on at 3:30 today, but I was busy working on some of my YouTube content, so I was about an hour late. But typically 3:30 p.m. Mountain. Like I said, that's 4.5 hours ago. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. And then, depending on what's going on, I may actually just start up my Subnautica game from the beginning tomorrow, because I have to start from scratch. When I switch PCs, I didn't move the save file over correctly or whatever, and therefore I have to start all over. So that's a bummer, but no big deal. I have a different location I'll put my base. One thing I like about that game is when you're recycling a building, you get all of your materials back, not just some. Whereas this one, you only get half. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the broodmother. I mean, I know they took her out of the game, but when I first saw it, I just thought, oh, it's another spider, and I killed it. Didn't realize it was the actual broodmother. What's up, Fiery? Welcome back. Sorry, but every time I see something like that in chat, I immediately go to the Eminem song. Oh, look who's back. That's just what kicks into my head. And on the inside of that, make it look pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there's 6 or 7 in there, and they each have like 4 eyes. So it's not always the best thing. I went in there yesterday and managed to kill them like one at a time. Come on, you little bastards, let's go. Get down here. Jump. Jump. Next. Where'd he go? It's raining lawn mites again. It's 10 p.m. for you now. It's 8 p.m. for me right now. So 10 p.m. my start time for you would be 5:30 p.m. Provided I can get everything situated and be starting on time like I would like to. Which means you are East Coast. Because that way, whenever they decide to let the kids go back to school, well, over there, underneath the porch, or whatever, well, we have mushrooms, and then right above the grass planks, that dry grass area, there's a wolf spider. To the left of the mushrooms, here, 3 bombardier beetles. So dangerous. And then there are spots like if you're up on top of the porch, because you can get up there. If you can fall through, and I've never fallen through, but I'm pretty sure it's like an insta death. And I don't know if you lose all your gear or not. So of course, if you happen to do fall through like that, you would just reload your game. Most dangerous area in the game, the tree. Underneath the tree, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3 wolf spiders. Second most dangerous area in the game is actually not beneath this base. That whole area down there. Because like I said, you got wolf spider that lives right here, 3 bombardier beetles live at the corner, another wolf spider that sleeps either underneath that pile of leaves or the little doll head, as well as a wolf spider that lives in the cave underneath that wooden plank, and an orb weaver or 2. Oh, I thought I was jumping off the edge there. I thought I was about to have an issue. Damn bird. Did I? I set up the blueprint, but didn't actually build the anchor, I bet. Starting on this save file, I went to go see Burgle. My wife's running around outside doing God knows what. And I went to come out of the lab, and right in front of the door, like literally right in front of the door, were 2 dead ladybugs, one on top of the other. Like for some reason they were upside down on top of each other. Well, I didn't know it, but right on the corner was a wolf spider that killed them. So I came up and I'm collecting, harvesting, getting the pieces I need to make the tier 2 axe because, a free ladybug head. Well, the wolf spider spotted me, and it then lunged and came in the lab with me. So I backed up, and it came to the next doorway, lunged again, and then started going down that ramp into the lab. And then I'm stuck, and I was like, I needed my wife to come bring it back up to kind of lure it out. She's like, I've got its attention. She had the attention of a different spider altogether. So I was like, oh, shit. So I had to then bait it to lunge at me one more time to get it further into the lab so I could run around the back of the lab and come around behind it and escape. But yeah, I was trapped for a bit. It was not fun. Did I build that thing up there? Oh, well, guess not. Use the lower one. Need more weed stems. But he believed. That's the question, though. What does he believe in? Why is he yelling, I believe, when he gets on a zip line? What, I believe I won't fall to my death? You know, the one where he jumps on, this is awesome, that makes sense. Him, I believe, in what? In that being one of the slower zip lines I've ever made? Yes. Yeah. I did put a bunch over in red, but this area right here, which is the western end of the flower beds, this big rock has a nice flat area to build on, and you've got access to, there's a good bit of weeds not far. You got clay, dry grass, regular grass, the pond. There's even a bunch of weeds up in this area for weed stems. So this is probably one of the better areas to have a nice kind of like a base. If you're looking for a base to build in an area that has a lot of resources, that's one of the better areas to build. Literally the only thing that's really not close by is the berries, because even like if you need to get quartzite, which the best place to get quartzite is out of this ant mound, you're right by it. There's a lot of good resources in that area. Let's see, you want to go up the stairs? Thanks. Try that one more time. No, son of a rip. That would be my luck. Trying to do something stupid instead of just getting up there and building what I gotta build. But if you need sprigs, this is the place. Sprig forest. You can get over 200 to 300 sprigs really fast right here. But every so often, the wolf spider goes for a little bit of a jog and winds up right underneath the hot dog tray thing. Also, too, hang on, I'll get the map back up. This area right here, you see there's that jabby cola right next to that. Spawns human food, whether it be the hot dog, the apple, or the cookie. Yes. Yes, there are two ways into the abandoned anthill. One from the obviously outside, or from Burgle's lab. Yeah, the story behind all the crap in the yard, all the trash, is people throwing it over the back fence. I mean, with a cheap gas station over there with cheap prices, you know, $1.03 for gas, $1.11, $1.14, or 50-cent hot dogs. That's why there's those nasty hot dogs all over the yard. Yeah, that's the story behind that, is the neighborhood kids are throwing all the trash into the yard. So far, I've had a lot of fun with the pond. But I was also, you know, highly anticipating the pond too. I thought when they did the hedge, I felt like the hedge update was lackluster compared to what it could have been. So I wasn't too thrilled with that. But as far as all of them so far, the pond. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the haze when that one's done. You know, over here, especially because there's a lab in there. I'm also curious when they're going to open up the blueberry lab that's over here on the wall. Sorry. over there on the wall. There's a lab in there where they're doing experiments on blueberries. I've seen a video where a guy basically got his camera to separate from his character using the Unreal Engine editor or whatever it is. And he set the camera in there, and he was showing you all the different little berries that are in there. One of them has teeth. Times 1955. No clue. They don't really give us much as far as what's in the updates until we get the updates. There's no kind of preview, so to speak, until it's in the game. And then the preview is, here is the test server, go have fun. And then I go in the test server and find out what's going on. You know, compress my save files, send it back to them, say, hey, this is an issue. And I know other people do that as well. That way they'll load up my exact world, run around, check out the issues I mentioned, and you know, if they can get them to duplicate, then they go in and start working on them. Like, I know one of the fixes was better stability for worlds that have a lot of buildings in it, so a lot less lag. And myself and others who have built like I have been sending them our files, talking about the lag, and they went in and addressed that because they loaded up our worlds and saw the lag and then started figuring out what was causing it and how to fix it and how to improve the game. Excuse me. You mean this? Or say the east? That's the east. Okay. Based on the way they have this looking, it's like if you look at the house has this purple diagonal kind of line. The same with the extreme border of the yard has the same kind of look. Well, so does the shed. It has that same kind of look. Now, it doesn't look exactly the same as this, but it doesn't look like it's going to be something playing. Now, that being the barbecue pit, the rumor is the barbecue pit's going to get knocked over and we'll get a volcanic biome. You can go in the shed right now if you wanted. It is something you could do. You can't go in the house, but you can go in the shed. That's all I have over here? Oh, damn. A kid's drawing. And death. When I say death, I don't mean because you're going to be attacked. I mean death because if you're not careful and you keep running forward, the map just ends. But you keep running. So you literally just fall. And it's not like you fall and hit something where you can go pick your stuff up. No, you just fall. I had to reload my save file the first time I did it because me and my bag full of equipment fell off the map. Or fell through the map. Not even off the map. Through the map. There's a kid's drawing in there. That's, you know, a little Easter egg in the game. That's about it. But there's no bugs or anything back there. There's no bugs anywhere in the top half of the yard back there. That area is nothing but grass. I've been around the entire upper part of the yard. Just seeing what's what. Seeing likely areas for like the next anthill, which is, you can kind of see, you look at the grass on the back there, you can see how the grass kind of goes up and down. Well, the one that's right behind the wires for that laser, I think is going to be an anthill, just because of the way it's shaped. It's like that grassy area that's up there behind Red Base, between Red Base and the hedges. I wish they'd have done a little bit more with it instead of it just being just grass. You know, put a weed stem or two or some dandelions, something up there. Because there's no weed stems in that part of the yard at all. None. All of them have to be trucked in from 200 to 300 centimeters away. Which doesn't sound like much until you realize that our character is, what? 1-2 centimeters tall? Now we're done. It'll be somewhere near the red flowers. Because they're the ones that drop pollen. and pollen is what the bees go nuts over. Is how it's worded. So it'll be somewhere over there or close to this. It might be on the edge of the tree, like, you know, maybe up there or something, and they come down, but it'll be close to that. Right now, they drop nectar, they drop pollen, they drop flower petals. About it. And because pollen drops over there only at the red roses, that's why that base is there. Is for when the bees show up. I'm thinking that because of the way the pollen is worded, we'll be able to make bee lures and be able to draw the bees in, because you have to bait them in somehow so you can kill them. They're going to be neutral. They've already said they'll be neutral. It's on the roadmap that that's a neutral creature. Mosquitoes are a hostile creature. Roly-polies and fireflies are also neutral. But if you look at, like, when you go to Startup Grounded, whether you're on Steam or which Microsoft Store or Xbox, when it says, you know, press any button to get to the main menu, the kids are playing around in the yard, and one of them is pointing up in the air, and there are 3 yellow jackets, not wasps, yellow jackets flying towards them. I'll take a wasp or a yellow jacket any day. And if they go that route where they give us yellow jackets, oh, hell no. All I know is they're hostile. Curious how big they're going to make them. Obviously, they're going to be... Alright, so mosquitoes like stagnant water. Obviously, that area of stagnant water is just chilling. The upper pond, which is literally blank, also stagnant water. The pond itself, and then what is that? Western flooded zone. So I think mosquitoes will all be right around where we go get clay. So you have to fight to get to the clay. All right. Where did I get this rock from? Damn. Because, like, this one right here where it's a flat blade is supposed to drop 3. And this one right here where it's, you know, fully enclosed circle, when you look up, it's got the 3 blades up there coming out of the top of it. It drops 5. So if you had one like that, that was an early stage glitchy bug issue. Looking for more grass to blow up. Well, that'll work. And boom. When bombs sound like they're going to be the most badass thing in the game, and instead they turn out to be something used just to cut grass. Because they're useless for pretty much everything else. Oh, yeah, but it's fun. And bombs have no other real use. It takes too many of them to do any kind of real damage to bugs. I mean, it takes 3 of them to kill an orb weaver. I'm not testing out how many it takes to kill wool spider, just because it takes that many to kill a orb weaver, and a orb weaver is weak compared to a wool spider. I don't want to know how. I don't want to get in that fight with the wool spider. Right. By that time, you're dead. Well, let's see. A bomb was what? It's just this is the most pain in the butt thing. But with them not being really useful for anything else, it's just something fun to do. Food. They're hungry. Same reason ladybugs are hostile towards aphids. They're hungry. Problem is, if you have an aphid that gets anywhere near something you've built, and a ladybug goes after it, it's going to destroy whatever the hell you built. Let's go. Jump, you little bastard. Oh, damn. One of my sap collectors, yes. A building, no. But a sap collector actually happened earlier when I was getting my thumbnails put together for my YouTube videos. I watched it actually destroy my one of my sap collectors over by the tree because it was going after an aphid. And the weird thing is they kill the aphid and they don't do anything with it. So then I killed the ladybugs so she wouldn't destroy any more of my stuff. I did have somebody in my Twitch stream was telling me that they had a ladybug literally in one of their buildings. And they had to more or less remove like 2 walls so that it could walk out on its own. Also had a ladybug going after an aphid and did about 70% damage to a spike strip in 1 hit, while barely doing any damage to the ladybug. Yeah. Yeah. They are fun to ride into battle though. If you can find a ladybug that's headed towards some spiders, jump on its back. Because when the spiders go to attack you, they'll hit the ladybug, and the ladybug turns around and fights the spiders. And then, you know, you're on the back of the ladybug, and you're firing arrows or poking at it with your spear or your bone trident. Actually, it's a lot of fun. Because every now and then I'll get a ladybug, and I'll have like 2 spiders that are all stuck on top of a pylon by the flower bed. So I'll go jump on the pylon, which pisses off the spiders, but I'll make sure to jump on the ladybug's back and wait. And the moment they start attacking and they piss off the ladybug, I then jump out the way and just watch. I basically get the bugs to fight each other. And then once the ladybug destroys the orb weavers, because it's 2 orb weavers usually, I go collect all the parts and pieces. Alright, so for building, ant armor. For exploring, spider armor because of the speed. For fighting, ladybug armor for the health regen. I don't use acorn armor. I have it. I have a couple suits built, but I don't use it. You're going to see me wearing my spider armor almost all the time. Unless I'm in the water, then I have the bubble helmet and the fin flops on. And then ant armor, which you see, that's all my characters wearing right now because I'm building. Or if I want to go kill all the ants because I just want to do that, I'll put on the ladybug armor. And then I'll go destroy all the ants. Yes, we should be able to paint instead of just having green grass stuff. there's more than enough stuff in the game to make dyes. Oh yeah, it makes you super fast. It used to make you fast and give you longer lasting stamina, but they took away the enhanced stamina and just gave you speed. Because for the longest time, all I wore was ant armor. Cause like, oh, ant armor is the best, you know. But it's a tier 1 armor. It's not very good for fighting, because if you get hit, you start taking a good chunk of damage. Spider armor at least gives you some better defense against bugs wherever you run around at. Plus, if you get surprised by a spider, like Orb Weaver or Wolf, you can get away faster if you're wearing spider armor. I don't know. Right. So ant armor, that's the other use for ant armor, is going to get quartzite out of the anthill. You can go down in there without any issues, as long as you don't pick up any ant eggs. Which if I'm going after ant eggs, I grab my mint mallet and I put on my ladybug armor, and I just walk through and just slaughter everything. I Anakin Skywalker the crap out of the anthill. But at the same time, if you're killing all the ants, you have a higher chance of collecting eggs over the next day or two in game. Best weapon. Before the Pond update, I would have told you Spider Fang Dagger, 100%. But now that I have the Bone Trident as an option, it's up in the air between those two. Obviously, an insect bow is going to be probably the best bet if you know where to stand when you're going after certain creatures. If you can, use the right technique and everything like that. But I know many people will say Mint Mallet is the best weapon, and I disagree. I swing the Mint Mallet 3 times, and my stamina's gone. I have to wait to sit there and do nothing while whatever I'm fighting, which is right in my face, by the way, is getting ready to hit me, and I'm sitting there waiting for my stamina to come back. Again, Wes? Damn. I thought they fixed that. That was part of the patch they did like a week or two ago. At least that was supposed to be. But I mean, I suffered with that when they did the September 4th update. I couldn't play for a few days. I couldn't even do anything. It was just the moment I would try to load the game, crash all the way back to the desktop. So, been there. PC has had that issue as well before. It sucked. Luckily, none of my files or anything got damaged or destroyed. Which is, good. I'd have been pissed if I'd have lost my stuff. I kind of wanted that to be more to the right, but whatever. A spider. I don't remember what kind of spider. I just know a spider jumped up and she damn near peed herself. She wasn't paying attention to what she was doing, because my wife doesn't always pay attention to what's going on around her. And just so happened that she turned the corner. I think it might have been an Orb Weaver, because I forget where she was at in the yard, but I think it was an Orb Weaver. And it did the whole hiss thing and charged at her, and she freaked out. A lot of times the scare isn't because it is a spider, it's because you weren't expecting it, you turned around and it's right there. So On Xbox, it's starting to act up now. That's weird. Nope. No, it doesn't. See how it says supporting 0? Thank you, Wes. I made sure the big thing here is the supporting 0 because it's anchored right here. It's anchored right here and anchored right here. It's anchored in 3 spots. Why did my thing go off? That's weird. It didn't notify me. But yeah, when I build, I make sure that it's anchored in multiple spots. That's why this base stretches in this very direction, is so that I can anchor it in more than one spot. Because I have what got me into Grounded, 2 of my buddies were playing. 3 of my buddies actually were playing. And it was, multiplayer, obviously. And they were in his world. And they had built up underneath here. And they were building, they might actually been like right here. And they were building up so they could go out and up on top. On the 3rd floor, they had something right next to the set of stairs, which was supporting the entire 3rd floor. And so, like, basically, see how I have that grass wall? They were trying to delete something like that, and they wound up deleting the stairs themselves, and the whole 3rd floor fell. And the 3rd floor probably 3 times the size of the base floor of that building right there. Twice in the same stream. The exact same thing happened to them twice in the same stream. And the owner of the world got all pissed off and everything. And at the time I didn't realize it, I didn't know, but now I think about it. Kick both of them out, not being mean, but kick both of them out. Back out of your game. Reload your most recent save before the floor fell. Bring them back in. And therefore you don't have to spend the next hour and a half, 2 hours rebuilding it. But at the time, it didn't even dawn on me that you could do that. Because I didn't have the game yet. It was watching them stream it is what got me into it. And of course, watching them all, laugh and cut up and make fun of the owner, because that's what they do. Huh. Well, thank you for that sub. I don't know why it didn't pop up here. I mean, yeah, now I would say do that. Like when I went into the shed to see what was in there, the little drawing, I just kept running. I didn't realize, I thought you could run up to the drawing and it would stop you. No, it lets you run through the drawing to the hole in the map where you literally fall through the map, taking all of your crap with you. I just had to reload my game. Just like when we had first built up over by that rock just above my character's head right there. There's a gap kind of headed towards where the buildings are over there now. We had a building built across there, and I wanted to minimize what was in my world because at the time, large amounts of building caused a lot of lag. So we deconstructed the building by basically having the whole thing fall at once. But at the time, if you didn't take out all the lamps, all the pallets, all the little pieces sitting inside, they were stuck in the air. I was like, well, that kind of sucks ass. So I had to reload the save file, go in and delete every last little piece out individually, and then drop the whole building as one piece. But I'm at 42,000 already. I know. That's gonna hurt. Let's see, because in a new save, it takes me roughly an hour to get the tier 2 weapons and armor. So, and then it just becomes a matter of, you know, going to Burgle, getting the all the missions. Actually, no, it takes me like 20 minutes to get the tier 2 weapons. Maybe not the tier 2 armor, but the tier 2 weapons. It takes me about 20 minutes. Because everything revolves around stink bug. Oh, this, I've analyzed everything. Like when the pond came out, every time I got something new, straight to an analyze station, analyze it. Stop pushing me around, dick. Another one? Where you at? Oh, there's 3 of y'all. Let's do this. So I don't like third person. I can't see where I'm aiming. Yeah, I have one of those armor dummies that it duplicates armor constantly. I have a box full of almost nothing but ladybug armor because of it. And yeah, you do get the speed with the aphid slippers, but then you lose one off your shoulder, or you have to use liquid, not liquid, workers' comp to get 2 more. That crap only lasts 2 hours, 2 minutes. Wow, if it lasts 2 hours, I'd use one, but 2 minutes is not long enough. I don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. I just go with the straight ant armor. Yeah, sometimes it's usually 4 over there to the western side where the stink bugs are. Sometimes it's 5. If it's 5, that means Steve finally wandered over there by his cousins. That's part of my stink bug farming run. Start by the pond to hit that one and I end over here underneath the rake. Typically you can get 12 stink bugs and upwards of 15 gas sacks in one run. Sure. Gotta get my armor, I gotta get my arrows. My funny hat. I don't know where my funny hat is though. I might just make a new one. Light armor is in this base. This. think something wasn't looking right. Put this on. That makes such a big difference in how fast you move. Oh, all right. So, might have to make a funny hat real quick. I don't think I have one over here. Let me check their boxes. Oh, I'm gonna steal that funny hat. Arrow. Put that away. Those back for now. Do.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Yes. Yeah, or river. Yeah. No. I'm over by the rock when you asked about, a good area to build well resources. That's the rock I started on. You can see I've got weeds here, grass, trigrass, plays in that direction. More weed stems that aren't regrowing. But that's not the spider here. That is. He's stuck. I'll leave him there. I don't need to kill him. I'll leave him there because it means they're not going to bother me. Then I have that. There's a leaf. You can kind of see that leaf right there. It has a ladybug stuck on top of it. All right. So here I have marksman. I'll change. I'll put the hat on once I get closer. Yeah, that's what I'm after now. Stink bugs. I'll do a quick run. Clear out the western side of the yard of stink bugs.
Hey there, buddy.
Alright, so we got... There's 3. There should be a 4th one somewhere. Better not be stuck in a rock. It could be, though. Going real good. Going real good, Carter. That is Carter. Right. You're right. But yeah. So to start the stink bug run, I come over here to... This is the pond. To the northwestern corner. He's stuck up there? Bud. Ah, you want to sit still? No, you want to run? Come back here, damn it! There's another Carter that stops by now too. Come on up and stop. Gotcha. And stop. Oh, damn. Alright, where's the fourth one? There he is. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Alright, that's those four. That sucks. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome to the stream. You must have been using the tier 1 bow and regular arrows for that to happen. Never what you want to hear is the heartbeat sound when you're near a spider. Because that means you can't run no more. There's a ladybug nearby. Oh wait, it's Steve! Ladies and gentlemen, Steve the stink bug. I think he's stuck. Oh look, there's Bob! They have names. Bob's the Bombardier. There he is. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting now. Good. No, don't attack me. Attack each other, you assholes. Missed. Bob, you're an asshole. Steve was trying to play with you. Oh, damn, he just like Hail Married that up here. It looks like Steve is stuck on the rock. Bob is just doing Bob's thing. Come back here, Bob. Had Steve not been stuck on the rock, I'd have basically jumped over one, bringing him right towards the other one. But Steve up here stuck on a damn rock. Waiting for the gas to go away now. But Steve was one of the main reasons why my main base got moved from this rock to where it is right now. He kept spawning inside the damn thing. It was a pain in the ass. Luckily, he would not damage the buildings because his main attack is gas attack. That doesn't do anything to your building. Alright, western anthills right back there. Come on, asshole. Come on. This little pebblet is the landmark. And stop. Stuck. Oh, no, he's not stuck. Oops. Wait, where's the fourth one? There's only 3. Where's the 4th one? Hey, you, come on. Just saw it. There he is. And he's stuck. That was 9 stink bugs so far, and I've got 10 gas sacs out of it. Yep. Not too worried about it. Hi, Fiery. Thanks for stopping by again. Good luck in your world. A little bit harder to aim in third person. See the gas cloud, but I don't see the stink bug. There he is. Ow. Looks like they're going to do, instead of doing the gas attack first, he was actually going to do a melee. If he does a melee right now, I'm dead. I think I don't have any damn healing smoothies. One more. Bet he's over this way. That's not him. Just, there he is, right down here. With a blade of grass stuck in his back. So he's just chilling. Make for an easy kill. That was 12. 12 stink bugs, 13 gas sack. Pretty good run. It starts at one base and ends near another, so I don't have to worry about like running around too much. Yeah. Yeah, if you do it right, it's very easy. And the wolf spiders are easy too. Once you do that. Because when I get the Burgle missions, kill 3 wolf spiders. There's 3 of them over here on the western side that I go after. There's also one right by the bot itself that is pretty easy to kill. The hell? I need some healing smoothies. So that 3.
It's no women crime, but
Didn't need 3. Need 26 regular arrows. This box has been filled, half emptied like 3 or 4 times. Need one more. Mint. Mint is the rarest. Followed closely by acorn shells. If you're like me and use a bejesus amount of boxes everywhere. But mint is by far the rarest. Just because it respawn is so slow, and when it does respawn, it respawns as 1. What's that? Oh, I dropped that instead of deleting it. Okay. I didn't mean to put away the gas arrows. I meant to put away these arrows. We'll kill some wolf spiders. I don't know, just talk. Talk and play. I also have a lot of friends that are streamers, so I listen to them. I get a lot of advice and tips and stuff. When I first started streaming, it was Destiny 1, back when Black Spindle only came out on a very specific day, and I had a guaranteed method that I could guarantee if you ran with me, you were going to get the gun. Like, there was no question about whether or not it was going to happen. I was guaranteeing whenever someone ran with me that they were going to get it. And we would finish that run 5 or 6 minutes left on the clock. Like, a slow run had 3 minutes left on the clock, where other people were struggling that they would get it done with maybe 30 seconds or 10 seconds. I was getting it done with minutes left. That's where the bulk of my Twitch following came from. And then YouTube, I played Battle Pirates for a long time. I made a lot of videos because I got really good at doing some of the harder content for next to nothing, as far as, because that is one of those pay to win games. And I would do the top end stuff for basically free, and then show people how to do it. All right, I should have brought a gas mask. You still there? Oh, sit. That ain't good. I don't like it when I don't know where they are. What you got? Yeah. That makes sense for me. That make that. Yeah, I have a wolf spider that sleeps right outside. Normally does. Not doing it today. Turn this off so I can see. I can hear it. It's stuck in the wall. Hate when the music's like, oh, you're one of the bad area. Meh, it's not that bad when they're stuck in the damn wall and they can't move. Look, a ladybug. But I have a wolf spider that normally sleeps right there. Oh, look, there it is. Maybe it'll go back to its spot and sleep so we can kill it real quick. Let's not let it aggro. Come on, go home. Go to your home. L. Sleeping? Yes? Wheatons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And dead. Why is this connected to that side of the yard? That makes damn sense. Whatever. For a long time, spider fangs were my most rare because none of my wolf spiders were respawning. And then they fixed that. They messed up my boathouse. Let me put that bow away. It's the only arrows I have. I have regular ones now too, but what's loaded is gas arrows. I'd rather not you know, gas myself. It suck. I got a feeling that's what they're gonna do to the tree stump back there. It's hollow, and you know you can put a base on top of it if you want. Wouldn't do anything with it right now until they actually do that part of the yard. Good old Frankenline. I have no clue. No, we're killing wolf spiders. As far as updates and stuff, I don't know. That's right. Go to sleep. Gotta wait for the gas effect to go away. Even though you can't see it, it's still technically there for a few seconds. Where the hell? I only picked up 4 arrows. I'm supposed to have 7. I mean, you're killing them in their sleep. I mean, technically, you're not hitting them, you're not aggroing them, you're just kind of doing that thing. Water fleas aren't that bad. With the bone trident, it's 2 hits. Sometimes 1 if coup de grace kicks in. Are you here? Are you home? Of course not. Why would you be home? Yeah. And kind of useless now that they changed the way liquid gills works. Oh, that's where you are. Oh. Interesting. Is that technically in the haze? That should be taking damage. want to see if he gets mad at me and runs up onto here. Come on, aggro onto me, damn it. Yeah, over here. Hi. That one I'm just going to shoot straight in the face. Not that I can see it through the cloud. Let me get a different angle. Where'd he go? How to kill it. I hate the fact that I now have to hold this. Oh yeah. Very much so. Very much so. See? Because I'm holding this bow shot, I have no stamina. I don't want to waste this arrow. So now we're gonna walk. That's one thing we need. We need a way to cancel a shot. Instead of once you've drawn back, you have to fire. We're gonna walk real slow like around the edge of the haze, because it's painful. Towards the next wolf spider. Good to know. Good to find out where that other wolf spider was. I don't like my bugs being missing. Oh, and I have a light too, so I can get some grubs after I kill this thing. Oh, that would be release the shot, wait for the stamina to come up and haul ass. What? What? Wait. The hell? Get off the screen. Now ain't the time.
All right, Shadow. What you got there?
Okay. Not the best idea ever, But it worked. Not the first time I've had multiple wolf spiders in the entrance either. Free ladybug head. They go back in the ground. They'll go back in the ground and crawl away. So yeah, if you see it sit right there. That's why I always switch to, barehanded and just beat the crap out of him real quick. There's a little spiderling stuck in the wall. I know I saw a little satchel go flying. There it is. That fuzz, I don't care about that. Alright.
That was refreshing.
Technically, that's what it is. You know, if you don't want to kill a ladybug, which I have a mod on my Twitch channel who does not kill ladybugs no matter what, but you need ladybug heads for whatever reason, there you go. That's good. And that is kind of the point, is to chat, talk about the game. We help somebody with an answer, question they have about the game. They go back in the ground, Wes. They go back in the ground and crawl away. I just did it a few seconds ago. I don't have any acid glands over here. Damn it. No, you're fine, JJ. Unfortunately, I can't help with that. I'm a PC player, so that's a no for me since I don't play on Xbox. Yeah, guess it would help if I put the armor on. Yeah, I went around killing all the wolf spiders, including there were 2 of them in the opening underneath Rake Rock Point. which is great fun since I ran out of gas arrows and I couldn't see the damn thing. I still killed it without it actually getting close to me. So it's just not ideal. That one. Craft. Bench. Tools. I guess it up. I went to actual workbench. Oh, I went and got stuff to make this. Well, what am I thinking? One berry leather. Got plenty of berry leather. What else was it? Got a lot of that too. None of that on me. Oh, that's right. I put it in the other base. $750 raw science for that one thing. That would suck, actually. I don't know about the buildings part of that, but the grass part would be pretty cool. Of course, you'd have to be smart about where you put your buildings, such as the lawnmower goes through here. Don't put a building there.
Tastes good.
As I do like when they make changes other than the rock through my boathouse. Like my old file was built on the Serious Machine, and there's a footprint right there, and the footprint went basically through the side wall of my base, but didn't damage the base at all. Just messed up the ground underneath, so I had spike strips literally floating in the air above the footprint. So they might have environment altering events, but it doesn't damage anything you've built. It just messes with the environment that's already there. It's nice. I forgot to bring the bombs back with me. Oh well. Back to cut with an axe. Or they can just have just one path of it going somewhere and getting stuck. Man, if it took the baseball, I'd be kind of screwed because my base is sitting. One of my bases is sitting on top of the baseball. I would literally have a base floating in the air. Yep, getting there. Not yet. Getting there. My channel has gained, I think, and it did like an extra 100 subs in the last month or so. So I keep growing at this rate, maybe a little bit faster. I'll get there. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, what happened? What's going on? Something's happening. We got Ron Ford with the new subscription to the channel. As far as YouTube's monetization, I don't know. I don't remember how much they take. Because obviously YouTube takes some and then the streamer gets the rest. I don't remember what the percentages are. I think YouTube gives a streamer more of the percentage than Twitch does, but Twitch also costs. Because to subscribe on Twitch is more than double what it is to join on YouTube. I don't know why I did that. All right, that tower is complete. It's gonna hurt. I need to go get a bunch of clover leaves. Luckily, they're all right here. Jump, you little bastards. Not on me, next to me. That's just cheating. Y'all are cheating. Die, assholes. Are there any grass planks on the ground over here? Ew. And a bunch of clover leaves. Good. Well, I have lines going to red base, and then from red base's tower, I have lines going to directly to the bird bath. So I kind of do. I mean, I would literally zip into red tower, go up the red tower, and zip over to the bird bath. There's a bunch of berries in the bird bath right now. What's up, JD? Welcome back. What's up? I would just have to spend that time playing in the pond. Now, when you're trying to hit these things, they dodge around like a boxer. When you're trying to run through them to get away from something, they don't move. The game's like, oh, you want to collect this? No, we're gonna make you have to work for it. Oh, you want to run through here because a spider's trying to eat you? Yeah, these aren't gonna move. Sorry. How so, JJ? Is that I don't play on console, obviously. So, like, what makes them buggy on console? What is it? What's the issue? Oh, dang. That's ridiculous. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I saw a flying koi fish and cup stacking and gaming pro. Thank you for the sub. Also, I've seen the flying diving bell spiders. Damn it! Never a flying wolf. Yeah, I took a screenshot of my my koi fish was flying one day. And now I'll still have this whole roof area that I can use for whatever. Nice. Yeah, some garter snakes would be pretty cool. I know a lot of people are freaked out. Oh, I don't want no snakes. Why not? Just a snake. No big deal. Just put handrails in here. This would be like really like open air base. Or the snake skin armor. Really should have brought the bombs. I want to get them. Oh. It's going off again. We got now. True Shot, thank you for the sub. I'm going to get my bombs. I don't feel like cutting. I'm going to blow shit up. Yep. Or with the snake skin, upgrade the size of your backpack.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
All right, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Bet I can't bring my phone. Right back. No, I didn't take my phone. Should have, but I didn't. JJ said he'll be back in a while. Want to get bombs. That pizza was good, but it did not sit well. What's up, Larry? How's your build going in your world? And bounce. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Must have bombs. And give me those 3 as well. Good idea. Because once I get the base structure done, dewdrop collectors will be the very first thing I build in that base. It'd be a tight fit to get that through there because of the roof. I may wind up taking that little roof piece off just so I can get more of the line out where I want it to. Uh-oh. That's on YouTube's end. But I'm still in an excellent action. I'll get through my words eventually. That's a great question, actually. Yep. Yeah. I have no clue about why it's not in 1080p. That's one other thing to look at once the when I'm done streaming later today. Night. Tomorrow morning before I start streaming. Into that kind of stuff. Perfect. I think I will. I think I will do some Nautica tomorrow. I can run around, try not to, freak out all the crap that's swimming around in the water. And try to remember where all the stuff is that I need to go collect for different things here and there. Because that map's a little bit harder to remember. Man, and I had my Cyclops that was fully stocked. I had 2 boxes, 2 wall cabinets of pretty much every resource except for titanium, where I had like 12 wall lockers full. Like it was stacked. I was ready to roll. And I was on my way. I was down at the bottom getting the kyanite. I still have to look up some videos here and there. Like if I'm trying to find something and I can't locate parts and pieces, there's a YouTuber that I check out for videos on Subnautica with chemical apes. They have a guy that does really good content because he like if he's telling you how to get to a certain location, he sets you up at a start point, a fixed start point in the game that does not move, and it makes it easy for you to follow along where you got to go to get certain things done. But I like the fact that, like I said earlier, if I want to build something, I don't like it, I take it down, I don't lose any resources. I get them all back. And they don't just go flying all over the place. They go back into my inventory. And then I can rebuild. And then I did have to like figure out, you know, how, if you're going to power your base, how to set it up so that if you use 3 different power sources, which power sources use first, second, and then third. That kind of stuff. Which, once I had that figured out, the power efficiency for my bases was greatly increased. No. I'm almost done. Because to me, it's not about just this. I get to also then lay out the inside, make it look the way, you know, kind of unique. Also, but also still have kind of the way I build stuff. Because like this is it. I'm not, other than, you know, finishing these pillars and that last little bit of floor, right, that last bit of the ceiling. This is done. And then I will probably take these down and put up little handrails, depending on how it works. But yeah, I mean, it's no big deal to me. But like JJ said earlier, you know, every so often I'll stop and I'll go off and do something. That's why people come in the chat and ask me how to do something, do this, do that. I'll stop what I'm doing because it's probably something I've been doing for the last hour. And I'll go off and show them how to do whatever. You know, easy ways to kill this, easy ways to find that. I'll just run off and go do it. Then again, I'm former military, so I'm used to the whole hurry up and wait and all the boring crap that you can think of, and then some. And the base is actually almost done, by the way, because the roof is more than halfway complete because I was doing so much of it to get the tower up on top of it. Oh, that went way further than I wanted it to. I wanted that to go like right there. That's better. Truly, the most boring part of it all is standing there swinging the axe. Standing there swinging the axe. That's why I like using the bombs. I get a lot of them cut, and I don't have to stand there and swing the axe over and over and over again. And since bombs are pretty much useless for everything else, big deal. Because a little while ago, I mean, I stopped and I went and killed a bunch of stink bugs, and I went and killed 5 or I think it was 5 wolf spiders, just for the hell of it. That one square left, and then that full floor is done. I still got to do these pylons, you know, these corner pieces, and that one over there. Not too bad. I do have wheat stems kind of close by. Also, I'm doing stuff like this. It gives me more time to sit here and chit chat. I don't have to focus as much. This is kind of more almost muscle memory, other than staying on this damn limb. I know. I want to see how bad I can make it. Because it used to be like a 2-second delay between finishing stuff, and then they upgraded the engine, and then it got smooth again. So I'm trying to push it back to that laggy area again. That tells me I've built too much, and I need to stop. Which then I'll just keep building. But that's how I do it. I like to try and push the game. I even had one of the devs come in the stream one time when I was streaming on Twitch. Oh, this was 400 in-game days ago, and he was talking, and I was kind of explaining the things that was going on. And he asked, you know, how long I've been playing, how many days in game, and stuff like that. And he goes, none of our people have anything close to that. Please send us your save file so we can take a look at it. And now I just keep building, see how much of their game, how much stress I can put on their game. And at one point, I had it to where it was unplayable. The lag was just that horrible. So then they went and made some upgrades to the engine, and it got a little bit better. All right. So other than a bunch of weed stems, that floor is done. Yeah, that lag's not too bad. I've seen worse. I might leave that open. You just closing this little side right here. Have a sunroof. I don't know what the point of it would be, but sunroof. Put the bed and stuff along this wall over here. Leave this area open, like dewdrop collectors underneath here. Something new. I've done anything like that before. Because another thing too is I can't put all the cool stuff in it until I finish building the actual structure. And while running back and forth with grass planks might seem boring, to me it's more boring to run around, collect a whole bunch of stuff, just put in a box. That then sits in the box for God knows how long, because I'm so well stocked it's unreal. One base may be missing something, but another base has a box full of it somewhere. Now, let me get up here so I can read that. First time I found that wolf spider, I landed on that wolf spider. And ran like hell. Oh, getting dark. There's the one you jumped over is like right here-ish. There's one way up here where the rock that leans up so you can go up to the back part of the yard. There's one underneath that rock. There's this one right here that you just jumped over. And then there's one here, typically. Sometimes you saw, I did it just a little while ago, there's two there. But it's 1, 2, 3. No stairs. Must get to the lean-to. Oh no, I'm not done with grass planks. Still gotta put grass planks around these things. Don't remember which way they were facing. I think this is correct. I think. Not 100% sure. But. Yep. Okay.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Now, typically there's 6, maybe 7 wolf spiders on the entire map.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I would like to see them add more furniture, and not just furniture that sits there for show, but furniture that can actually sit in. The hell of it. Or to go, instead of a simple bed, you know, more like a deluxe bed that has like the pillow already like built in when you build it. It doesn't have bird feathers sticking out the side of it. Jumping and building, the game hates that. Ow. Oh, damn. Oh, still, I haven't played Grounded forever. I mean, it's 3 days in a row, yes, but I before that 2 weeks of Assassin's Creed and only coming into Grounded once to make a video. Damn it! This one I think I'm getting close to being done. Do I have a rock? If I had a workers' comp smoothie, it'd be one more trip. Perfect. Ooh, water.
Tastes good.
And then after I have it built, still got to restock. Still got to weed stems to the base that I've emptied to build this base. I've got to then restock those bases, stock this base, put boxes in, stock those. A lot of work. All right, am I finally done? Other than the two that are missing right here, grass planks. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going sunroof. Saves time, and it looks cool. My base that used to have an open sunroof, I tore down. Moved bigger. Okay, that one still doesn't make sense to me. Okay, take shape, look weird, and that you should take damage from that. You literally just slam face first at that. Got up, went to bed late, got up early. Not the right combination. Do it in the opposite direction. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I have a job interview. Why I don't do third person to get in here. First person, pretty much one shot every time. Third person, God help me. Grab 2 of these off the pallet. Grab a bunch of clover leaves. Bunch of hand. So dangerous without them. More rope. The connection is blocked because it's this thing goes sideways. That's the only reason it says block. But I can connect it from over there back up here. Great. Which one is that one? Oh, I have one on the I have a zipline anchor on the Goda apparently. That'll be an interesting shot to see if I can hit that one. 5, 6. 20. Did have 100 and something over there. Out of food. I'm gonna go to from here we're just gonna go straight to red. I think I have a bunch of silk rope over there. Fade Gulch. Get the top of the tray on the map. So it's over in that direction. If you look at your map, you see all this cluster of rock. The Spade Gulch is right there. Matter of fact. Right anyway. Like if you get the plank, wooden plank cliff or something like that, that's this thing here. This plank. That's the actual symbol for it, is that marker I have there. But you can kind of see now if you look over the top of the character, see that area right there. You see the spade handle sticking up right here above my guy's hand. That area right there. You go down to the very bottom of the gulch, you'll see 2 acorns, and right next to where you have to put the trail marker, you can destroy the 2 acorns and go in there. There's a research station. There's some raw science. There's a flooded cave that has a scheme in it, and some quartzite. But if you break all the quartzite, you're gonna potentially run into a swarm of larvae. Plop. But this one I should be able to act right there. So glad I wasn't standing to where I could hit there. Stuck. Buzz. Fuck rock. I'm on the very last one and I still got 4. That means one of these isn't spinning. Here we go. Fast.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Briefly. That's not good. So I'm 30, basically 40 short. Let's see if this goes through. That looks like it's going to get real iffy going through some of that grass. Yeah, I'm not making that. When I hit. Wait. Wait. Look at that. God damn it, Bob! Bastard made me jump. Screw you, Bob. You're an asshole. Because of course he would make. I wonder if that would. That's Bob. Go away. Busy. You were there. He's gonna come investigate. Thinking this one might. Backfire there, Bob? You're breaking my shit. Work. Rebel. I can use this base as well. Pretty quick to get back and forth. Especially since I didn't take the time to fully restock purple. I did, but I didn't. Before building. Blocked because I'm technically coming off the side, but it will work. Good. Try to slide again. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what, I don't even know what color this base marker will be, but it is now connected to all the bases in the yard. They're gonna hit. It's gonna be a clean shot. Did I clear enough stuff? Ooh, that's close. Screw you, Bob. Bob, I'm not joking. Cut it out. Fuck you, Bob. Oh, you don't want to play now? I was going for a ride there. Bob's like, I didn't sign up for shit. So much destruction for one damn bug. It's worth it. Bob had to go. I honestly don't remember which blade of grass it is, so I'm just gonna start breaking them all. I think it was that one right there that it just broke. But I'm gonna clear all that's out. And then just let time despawn the grass. I'm not picking the crap up. We'll pick that up. I'm gonna need those. The dry grass, not the dry grass. Plant fiber. Yeah, no, when you large groups is bad. Whoa. That's cool. Okay. All that shit behind. All because Bob wanted to be a dick. Still, I'm gonna hit this thing though, and I can't do anything about it. Can't get rid of this. So it's still gonna be a problem. Peter's still gonna hit that thing right there. Well, I seriously only have one bomb left now. Yep.
That was refreshing.
I do hope they give us the ability to cut those kind of weeds, ones that, you know, swinging at that nothing comes up. I hope they make those before we can cut them down. probably should have tested this without an armload of supplies at 10 minutes sleep time, but well, even looks like it's poked out of like a mushroom. Right, so it takes more than 10 minutes in game time to get from orange to whatever this one's gonna be. Not too bad, not super slow, but not like,
I'm
crazy
ready to eat
fast.
my pillow. I'm so tired.
Hello. The overall structure is just about finished. Only need 3 more. Then the roof is the last corner. I just wish we had other options for flooring besides just grass plank. All blends in. Not too bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. Once I get the structure done, then I'm gonna start laying out all the blocks so I can see how I want everything to sit. And the moment I figure out exactly where I want water collectors to go, I'm gonna get those built over there right away. I can carry way more food on my animal. Granted, I still gotta wear the ant armor because I still have to bring in items for the bed, the water, um, food collectors, mushroom garden because space out of garden. That's the point. Oh, I still gotta do the right spot. No, I have that face. Can't tear it down yet. Complete these walls so I can tear that down, turn it. Then put 2 boxes. And I might just leave it. Seal it in. I'm gonna have one in a box. I'm like, damn, I need a lot more than. Get your feet. Wouldn't be so bad if your momentum didn't carry you down to the ground. Just kind of stayed up on the plant. I actually now have a use for all that grass that I destroyed while I was going after Bob. Thought we would pick it up, bring it over there, to closing the housing of those. I'll come in a second. Stairs. Damn. Oh, the back and forth. But getting there. I mean, basic structure just about done. Got to do a few wall pieces to make it look good. Oh, for the most part, it's done. Since the roof is finished, got a few more little corner pieces, set of stairs, bottom set of stairs. Brilliant too. I can start picking up the grass over there where I killed Bob with all the bomb sitting there, and zip line it back over. Where are they? I realized they were over here. It dawns me now that's where I threw the bombs, but I was totally thinking they were more straight away. I can mount lights on the outside of this and put workstation on one side, movie station, fire pit. Take these down, I think. Yeah, good. Not there. Other side. Too much. That's okay. I was hoping to connect it bottom of that because of the branch. I know I still have to figure out a little bit, maybe a little bit better way of getting up here. A little bit. Oh. Come here, you dirty bastard. Bring your friends. From jumping at me. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, I definitely need a new one now. It is 100% broken. Get a dandelion tuft. Really work in a base that's that high up off the ground with that one. Remember to equip it as well. Ow. Mantle, damn it. If only that was possible. Need that many. Roof. Only going back empty-handed. Take some of this with us. Continue working on that ground floor. Oh, it's lost. Damn, my still hurts. Down instead of down repeatedly. A little something else. That's exactly where I wanted that. Thanks, game. What is that angle? Dude. I can do that on each side as well. I thought I was done building. Get a weird thought of build it like this. Put some meat stamina. Start going back those lots. And come back for all that grass too. I am starting to get. Do it.
Fresh
I knew when I jumped, realized I hadn't equipped it. Wasn't enough time to hurry up and equip it and get back out of my. Almost got all the grass that I could chop down over here with the bomb. I think that's all that grass. I think we'll get the grass from where Bob bring all that back. Be kind of a slide across, pick it up, back. I think once I slide, I'm always sliding back. I'm gonna get up and drink. First,
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
it gives the base a little bit more something as an eye catcher. Something versus just spoiler. I can slide over here, hop off the line, grab all, jump back on the line. And already cut the grass. Uh, While he does that, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. All right. Got my drink. Filled it. Just wake up. All right. I'll eat it. I'll get something to drink over it. It's orange. You back already? I think so.
Tastes good.
Said to avoid not bringing out the to avoid bringing out the stuff. Crap, can't do those yet. Go back this time. Off we go. Getting there. Long way to go. Get some more weed stems, come back. That's pretty much to the point where the only time I need weed stems for the dew collectors, bed, mushroom gardens. I think that's it.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
All right, chat. I am getting tired. It's getting late. I have a job interview early in the morning. Granted, it's a Zoom meeting, but still early enough that I don't want to have to wake up that early, but I do. So this is where I'm going to end stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all the new subscriptions. I'll be back tomorrow on the YouTube channel with another stream, roughly 3:30 Mountain Time. We will be playing Subnautica tomorrow, basically restarting from scratch, brand new game. After I already put in quite a few hours on a previous save, so I'll be working on that tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here, and until the next stream, y'all have a good one.